login după la gândit.
I think.
Yeah, you should come.
Right, Kumar.
Good look.
Sorry. May I beg to mention, Lordship, item number 1. This matter is actually representative from Delhi, but senior could not appear. So matter will be fixed after break. Second week of the January for hearing.
Next, the speech is possible. Adjournment. I think the supply is conflict with the procedure. This matter of
Representative from Delhi, but he is not available.
the conflict from outside. Who is done up to appear today. She has to prove for adjournment, including his set up.
Second week of the November, this is January.
Second week of January, that we is enough.
Wow.
It's a good time.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
Item number 2.
My appeal,
Well,
my lord, there is a praying for condemnation of 14 days before my lord issuing to this appeal, my lord. Appeal number 42. The IA number 225
all right.
is the praying for condemnation of 14 days.
Sure.
Therefore, my lord, my prayer is that the 14 days may be condemned and the main notice is yet to issue in the main case.
My lord, I sour my blessing upon my brother. For 15 days, what should I argue for condonation of delay? Condonation may be allowed, my lord.
Why sudden blessing? But you took some time probably earlier.
My lord,
Exactly, my lord.
my lord, my younger sons, they were instructed to file the objections. But then on laying my hands, I realized that we did not do a proper thing in objecting that. So I told them that let us go for allowing the condonation.
It was the direction from the Honorable Court on the last occasion. Filed on or before 19 or the matter has been listed. So my lord, this I have been disposed of by condemning my lord 14 days.
conflicts. Hard with the steam model. Not conflict with the applicant. Also hard with the visitor, non-conflict on
6 and 7, my lord.
no, the government is also there.
Yes.
Okay.
For
Okay, is signed for as per number 1, 2, 2 and 5 and 4 and 6. 4 and 6. Okay. 4, 6 and 7. Para. This is an application. Filed for condonation of delay. Now this application filed under section 5 of the Limitation Act for condonation of delay of 14 days in preferring the connected appeal.
15 days, my lord.
15 days.
15
It
days.
is mentioned 14. Against the impugn order basis 27. 21, 7, 2025. We'll leave that one. Okay, stop. Huh? The ground for delay in preferring the appeal.
Para 5, my lord.
Last week of January.
Explain in paragraph 5 of the application.
Second.
Reopening.
Stop.
Where is the calendar?
Up.
26 calendar.
Configuration of the ground stated in the above paragraph. So, paragraph, this we are of the view that the applicant has been shown sufficient cause for not preferring the connected activity within the state. Moreover, the council appearing on behalf of the respondent has no objection delaying the accompanying the delay. So in view of the above, the delay of 15 days in preferring the connected activities to have a common stop. The with the above, this previous stands disposal. Okay.
Writ appeal.
Okay.
Notice may be issued and my lord, kindly get it listed on 20th January.
20 January.
This is same model, and also for the applicant. The appeal has been prepared against the judgment. And order date is 21/7/2025, past 5. The scoring and bench of grants by the single judge in the WPC number 492, taken 2022. Issue notice. Since Ms. Salvita accepted notice on behalf of respondent design for 2 and 5.
1 to 5.
3 and 5. Mr. So for respondent 4 and Mr. Digital for respondent number 6 and 7. Oh, 4 and 6. 4 and 6. And Mr. Dudara for respondent number.
6 and 7.
You are for 4 and?
4 and 6.
4, 6, 7.
Just check up the respondent.
Private respondent is.
Private respondents, by the way.
7 only. Private respondents.
Correct. No formal notice need to issue. However, the council for the applicant shall furnish a requisite extra requisite copy to the council appearing on behalf of the respondents
No,
within 3 days.
my lord.
My lord, because just forgive him for serving the extra copies because
Okay.
parties are represented.
We have received?
Yes.
Okay, then no problem. Okay, not required, huh? Then is requested by the party, let this matter be listed.
On 20th January,
20.
sir.
Good.
Grateful, man.
Oh,
Item number 3.
May it please, your lords.
Yeah.
My lord, no, this PIL is, my lord, directed against the shoddy pace of construction of the package B of the 315 National Highway. My lord will recall on the last occasion, the managing director of respondent number 7, the principal contractor, was supposed to appear personally today.
Yes. Whether he is appearing.
My learned friend represents respondent number 7,
Okay.
so we will apply.
Lord, in fact, in terms of a last order passed by your lordships on 5th, lordship had directed us to file an up-to-date affidavit as
Yes.
regard the status,
Yes.
as well as the projection as regard the completion of the work. Lord, we have filed our affidavit on 19th. The 20th, Lord, there was a 1-day delay on our part. And Lord, so far as personal appearance of the managing director is concerned, Lord, he could not come today before this honorable court because he had a marriage ceremony in his family, Lord.
Let him come tomorrow.
Yeah.
But tomorrow it would be difficult,
Okay,
Lord, this day.
Okay. Let's pray.
My Lord, I'm praying one thing, Lord, we are filing an affidavit seeking an exemption of him because since there is an order by your Lord.
He need to appear.
Yes, I'm
No.
yes. What has happened, Lord, the person concerned.
You seek a date. You
My
ask
lord.
for the date. We'll
Yes.
give.
My
Tomorrow,
lord.
day after tomorrow.
Would be, Lord, just his, Lord,
Presence is necessary.
yes.
in this case.
I understand, Lord. I'm not, Lord, because
And
of,
you see the filing of affidavit and in your manner of the, I mean, the way is contractor performs, that only when the case is fixed, likely to be listed. and
Yes,
then
exactly.
some work used to, of course. There is also.
But there are certain issues,
Tomorrow.
but 2-3 days, but it won't be possible, Lord, because he has just,
No, why? He is aware of this, no? He is aware of this
He
order.
never-
my lord,
Then he should have intimated this code beforehand. It's not like that.
Lord, your lordship may kindly allow us to appear in the first week, Lord, we'll do. Lord, in his place, Lord, his representative has appeared today, Lord. He has come personally, who's been looking after this project, because Mr. Abhishek Kumar, who was earlier working, Lord, he couldn't.
Tomorrow, if not possible tomorrow, day after tomorrow at 2.
Lord, day after
It's not
tomorrow.
day after tomorrow. Okay, great for by Mr. Dubey, then council for the.
Respondent number 7, Lord.
7, let this matter be listed day after tomorrow. Again,
Okay.
okay,
On which date?
day after tomorrow is 24. 23.
23.
23. Okay.
On which date the MD shall appear, madam? My
On
lord will
23
record that.
only.
Yes, my lord will record that they should appear.
No, that's what it is.
That's recorded, it's already there, Lord.
On which, Mr. Just, okay. What will do? Mr. Dubey. Yeah, Mr. Dubey.
24.
Mr. Dubey, na?
My lord.
Yes,
Okay.
Kedu.
Lana Council. Appearing, Lana Council, so there is corner number 7, due to some personal difficulties. The where is the director? Managing Director,
Yes,
what is his name?
Sunil Agarwal.
Director. Of,
Udhil Shivam.
would not appear,
Mhm.
they have to pray for.
But
And the government of the matter for today, and to be listed on 23rd. 23rd.
24.
24.
24.
Okay. Prayer is allowed. List is matter again on 24th.
Madam, all right.
Item number 4.
Met with lordship.
If your lordship's permit, before my learned senior starts, I just only want to apprise this honorable court that Mr. Apang is, I believe, not available today because of sickness. He's representing the nearest, and this is a pension matter, my lord. The stand of the we have documents to show where the nearest is saying that there will not be any requirement of any additional funds from the central government. Central government is opposing that. So they have documents to show that the nearest is not opposing our plan, and they have funds on their own for this pension scheme. So maybe Mr. Apang presence may be required. I'm just apprising.
Let's in my humble submission, nearest may be a performer party. It is undisputed fact that the funds for the running of the institution are given by the central government. And that is, let's a matter of fact, under the memorandum of association as well as let's the bylaws. There was, let's a view taken at the local level that the institute may be able to manage the funds for this benefit, which is to be allowed. But that is misconceived in law as well as in facts. It is not possible because the entire machinery is run on the basis of the funds provided by the central government.
That is why, my lord, maybe Mr. Apang's presence may be there.
Presence will be necessary.
Let's, I leave it to your lordship's discretion and wisdom. I have to come from Delhi, let's. In fact, my friend requested that the matter may be heard physically. The arguments may not be possible.
I did
2-3
not-
times.
I
Just
did
a
not
minute. Just a
request
minute. Just a minute. Just let me complete. I'm saying the whole thing. So on account of that, 2-3 dates, the matter could not be heard because of the non-availability of the bench. So my humble prayer would be, on the next date by any reason, if I am not able to come physically, we may be permitted to make submissions virtually.
Probably this permission was granted earlier also.
Not
No.
to my, maybe.
Okay.
Not to my knowledge, And let's also to assist your lordships, we may be permitted to file our written synopsis and submissions so that your lordships are better assisted.
According appellant shall take note that in the event that they are not inclined to take oral hearing, the appellant shall file written synopsis of argument with a copy to the other side. It's there only.
Well, very well, we'll do that.
Okay. So,
No, that is let's in the absence of oral hearing.
yeah, right.
In addition, we only to assist your lordships, we'll file in advance before the matter is taken up for hearing.
So when you propose to.
Let's any
matter
date
to-
convenient to the honorable court except let's 15th, 16th and 19th January. I am held up because of certain ticklish issues in Delhi. So any date let's convenient to my learned friend, and if Mr. Apang is represented by his junior, he may be in a position to state as to when Mr. Apang would be in a position to assist your lordships.
I know
Mr.
personally, my
Yes,
take
yes.
my lord also.
Mr.
Naresh Kaushik.
Kaushik, Land Senior Counsel. Assisted by
Miss Seema.
Ms. Stolo, Land Counsel for the appellant. What contact? Yeah. Is present. The Panging is for?
And all the private respondents, ma'am.
Okay, all the present. And Mr. Apang for?
Nearest.
For nearest.
Okay. All the private respondents.
385.
You stated that in the instant case, the presence of Mr. Apang, the learned senior counsel for the nearest would be necessary. In view of the above, however, he is unable to appear to court today due to his personal difficulties. In view of the above, the matter stand adjourned as requested by the learned counsel for the parties. Let this matter be listed on
January last week, if possible, because in 3 weeks, the flight delays and all fog and all may not be, or first week of February.
February, my lord, since Mr. Apang is not very well.
Okay.
Hopefully. by then.
When do you propose?
Date wise, I have no issues. I am here.
No, first week of February is
First week of
done.
February.
Great,
February. Okay.
deeply obliged.
All right.
Within 3 weeks, we'll file our written submissions with advance copy to the other side. That information may be given.
No, that you probably you will be able to appear on that day.
Yes, minutes.
In case you fail, then you make submission through your counsel.
Online. Yes, minutes. No, I'll appear virtually, minutes.
Madam, may I mention,
Just a minute. Huh? Yes, please.
Madam, may I mention, Madam, one pending writ petitions for listing tomorrow, Madam. Similar matter has already been disposed of by Madam, the coordinate bench of this honorable court on 19th, Madam, of this month. Similar, Madam. The petitioner and other were appointed as Madam, constable in the civil police, Madam, and they were terminated, Madam. And three writ petitions were filed, Madam. Two has already been disposed of, Madam. Now one is remaining, Madam. So therefore, this is covered case for tomorrow, Madam.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 23. The standing council is out of station for urgent matter. A matter may be fixed last part of the February. And also I have taken the concern of the other party also.
Yes.
23. I is for the altercation, a modification of the interim order passed by the,
You are for the petitioner.
your petitioner,
Petitioner.
respondent, applicant,
Applicant. Have you informed that? Oh, you have taken consent. You have not. You are for that?
I'm mentioning a different matter, my lord.
I have also informed Tapinuki,
You are appearing on behalf of?
Sunil Mao, S. Mao.
In IA, you are correspondent.
Yeah, respondent IA.
Respondent bridge petition.
In this matter, Your Honor, we have to file affidavit also.
Conducting counsel, Mr. Sunil Mo. Please out of the station. They have to play for adjournment in the matter. For how much time?
Last February.
The urgency is file on IA also.
IA is filed by you.
By
Yeah.
Okay.
for petitions of the inferior model laws. And one selection process has been already stayed laws. Urgency is
Then January.
this the examination is set to be held on Lokship, I think this next month and early part of next month.
Early part of next month. Next
Yeah.
month. When do we fix
Otherwise,
that?
I can be hard to today laws.
Sunil Mo is not there.
Standing counsel is out of station.
Mr. Our Mr. The first prize one. However, Mr. Stuckman, that is Sunil Rana advocate. Shown sir. In view of the above, let this matter be listed on
5th of January was
5th of January.
also.
Okay.
Yep.
5th of January.
Fabulous, sir.
With your lordship's permission, may I mention a fresh matter? This is a bail application, my lords. A father of a 3-year-old, 7-year-old, and 11-year-old killed and an 80-year-old lady to take care of has been illegally, wrongfully detained, my lords. The trial court has erroneously proceeded. My lords may have it at 2 o'clock. This is extremely urgent, my lords. It's only my mother, my client's
Regular bail application only.
Yes, my lords. My lords may have it at 2, please. I'm beseeching, my lords.
Hey, we have already filed.
Yes, my lords, it's already fine.
Okay. After the matter is over. Okay.
So grateful.
For the last item, huh?
Hey, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 16 to 19 on behalf of B. Pathak, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, respondent are to file their affidavit, and B. Pathak could not be appeared today, so this matter may be released after 4 weeks.
I think it's for petitioner.
Yes, for petitioner.
Who is for the respondent? Have you informed?
Yes, I have informed and take the consent, Your Lordship.
Miss
Tirimi.
Rimi. Lana Council. Lana Council. Who is out of session? You said?
B. Pathak, Your Lordship.
Okay. Submit that. The conducting council, Mr. B. Pathak, could not appear today. Therefore, due to his some personal difficulties, they could pray for adjournment. He has also obtained consent from the land council for the other side. So, in view of the above, and it's prayed for, list this matter on
After 4 weeks, Your Lordship.
after 4 weeks. Okay.
Obliged.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 31.
31. Yes.
Your Lordship, I on behalf of N. Pada, which is being the private respondent counsel.
Okay, who is the petitioner here? Informed.
Yes, I have informed and taken consent.
Mr. Your good name?
J. Gao.
J.
J. Gao.
The land council appearing on behalf of Mr. N. Pada, land council for the respondent with the consent of the land council for the petitioner. Praise for adjournment of the matter for.
Matter for
When do you want?
after 2 weeks.
2 weeks. The prayer is allowed this matter after 2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Item number 1. May it please your lordship.
Yes.
This is the second round of litigation, and the petitioner was, after receiving his appointment letter, joined the ITBPF Dirang, Arunachal Pradesh on 12/11/2011 as constable and CD. But unfortunately, during his training, he sustained injury and his right hand got fractured and dislocated on 25/2/2012. Now I would like to bring your lordship notice, the earlier order of this honorable court, annexure number 1. The annexure number 1 starts from 23 to 40. The relevant page is on 39.
Yes,
May I read, lordships?
yes.
Paragraph 32. Under the above facts and circumstances, the Commandant 4th Battalion ITBPF forced removing the petitioner from service without giving a chance to the petitioner of being heard by passing the termination order dated 15/4/2014 is set aside. And the petitioner may be given the opportunity to submit his show cause in writing as to why he was absent during the period from 15/6/2013 to 15/4/2014. The Force Court may thereafter take a decision whether or not the impugn order dated 15/4/2014 deserved to be upheld or not. The respondent authority is also to examine whether the unauthorized absence of the petitioner can be termed as willful unauthorized absence by keeping in mind the principles of justice, equity, and fair play. Thereafter, your lordships, the respondent number 4, issuing show cause notice dated 1/10/2014 and receiving reply thereof, neither referred the matter to any force court as directed by this honorable court, nor referred the matter to any court of inquiry to examine whether the unauthorized absence of the petitioner can be termed as willful unauthorized absence, and himself passed the impugned order dated 24/2/25. By
Notice was issued thereafter, it appears.
thereafter, he received a reply
1/10/2024.
1/10/24. Thereafter,
So cause notice was issued.
so cause notice was issued.
Then
But the matter was neither referred to any force court or any court of inquiry as directed by this honorable court to examine whether the petitioner can be termed as whether the absence of the petitioner can be termed as willful unauthorized absence, and himself passed the impugn order dated 24/2/25 on in 24/2/25. That is the impugn order, annexure number 4, your lordships, whereby on an opinion of the medical officer without granting the petitioner a reasonable opportunity, a reasonable opportunity to review the said opinion of the medical officer in violation of principle of natural justice, he again said as terminated the petitioner. So therefore, the petitioner is here before your lordships for seeking his relief.
Yes.
Madam, this notice may be issued, madam. We'll take instruction, madam.
Miss
And Sultana, your lordship.
Land counsel for the petitioner staff. This is the okay. By filing this application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, petitioner has challenged the order dated 24/2/2025 by which the petitioner has been terminated.
Terminated.
Where is the operative portion?
53, Annexure 4, Your Lordship, the page number 53 to 57.
Terminated the service of the petitioner without according to you, well, this was without giving any opportunity.
Without giving any opportunity to the petitioner to review the opinion of the medical officer.
Without giving an opportunity to the petitioner.
Paragraph 17, Your Lordship, page number 56.
Of his short opinion of what is this of this short? He says that short opinion of medical officer in respect of medical document.
Submitted by the petitioner as per remarks of the medical officer for fracture, treatment by Ayurvedic medicines cannot be considered best treatment. Further, he also treatment from territory center like Guwahati Medical College and orthopedician. The condition of the patient was not so bad that he could not intimate this office. However, intimation could be done in respective of the condition of the patient, and also application can be represented by nominee or dependents. But Your Lordship, this opinion, when the respondent number 4
Challenging with your other 24 to 2025 and
Annexure 6 impugned 28/7/25.
the petitioner has been terminated without considering what case?
Without considering the opinion of the petitioner.
Oh,
Opinion of the petitioner, without considering the
opinion of the petitioner.
yes, Your
Whether
Lordship.
the opinion of the petitioner was directed to be considered.
No, Lordship, while taking the
No, in-
opinion of the medical officer, while taking the medical officer's opinion, that view was not communicated to the petitioner to review his view.
It was not referred to refer the matter to the fourth court.
Yes, Lordship.
It was not. Okay. Without referring the matter to the fourth court, is directed by the court, directed by this court in WPC. Where is the
97/22,
the
page number 23.
WPC 97, 2022. To inquire. To examine whether the unauthorized absence of the petitioner can be termed as willful unauthorized absence. The petitioner has also challenged the order dated to, what is this? Another order?
Annexure 6,
28/7.
25, page number 68 to 72. Annexure 6. Annexure 6, Your Lordship, page number 68 to 72.
What is this order?
This is after receiving petitioner's appeal. They also, respondent number 3, Director Inspector General, Deputy Director, again terminated him from the service.
And the 28/7/2025 passed by the respondent number 3. And the order dated 1/11/2013 passed by the respondent number 4. Whereby This is appeal only, not termination. Annexure number 6, whereby the appeal filed by the petitioner has been rejected. The 28th July, 28th July is whereby the appeal filed by the petitioner has been rejected, and the other one is 111. What?
11113. That is the first termination order, Your Lordship. Annexure 8, last annexure, page number 95 to 98.
Okay, and whereby the service of the petitioner has been terminated. Okay, staff, issue notice. Returnable by 4 weeks. Staff, since Mr. Kato, M. Kato, Lanet, DSGI. Your correspondent number?
My lord, all responded, my lord.
They are an accepted notice on behalf of
All the respondent.
no formal notice need be issued. Staff. So you want to file a affidavit?
My lord.
List this matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
Master minutes.
Development.
Item number 2.
My lord, petitioner has served as Inspector of Police in the state of Arunachal Pradesh. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner has served as the Inspector of Police in Arunachal Pradesh and is superintendent on 31/12/2015. Actually, what
Yes,
happened
then
in
how you are entitled?
this is the lordship kindly see. And that
You retire. You superannuated on
yes,
31st. How you
actually
are
my
entitled? How you are entitled?
lordship kindly see page 22, annexure 3.
Yes. Where is the relevant portion?
2.1. This order, implementation of government decision on recommendation of 7th Pay Commission revision of pension of pre-2000. This order shall apply to pension of family members who are drawing pension family member 1 month 2016 under Central Civil Service Rule 1970. Central Civil Service extraordinary rules and the correspondence rule applicable to railway pensioners and pension all India service, including officer of Indian Civil Service retired from service 117. A pensioner, family pensioner who become entitled to family pension with effect from 1/1/2016. Consequence or requirements of government service on 31/12 would be also be covered under this rule. And Supreme Court also that
Where are you reading?
2.1, Lordship.
2.1. Okay.
Page 22. Similar case is admitted before this honorable court.
Just a minute. For the pension family.
And Supreme Court or judgment is also the S. Banerjee case. I have page 11 of the.
What is the separate order being issued in respect of employees who died on or before?
On or before.
Oh, no, this is after. This is after.
Yes, my lord. Actually, his age is 1/1/2015 or to 16 is 58 years. 58 years. He is entitled because his date of birth is 1/1/58. And rejection order is that lordship kindly see rejection order.
And the corresponding rules.
Page 33, rejection.
Just a minute. Okay. Yes, will issue notice?
Yes.
You're Mr.
A. Ahmed. A. Ahmed.
A. Ahmed, counsel for petitioner. Also heard Miss Sangeeta, then government advocate, appearing on behalf of the respondent, all respondent,
1 to 5, yes, Your Worship.
all the respondent number 1 to 5, staff up there. Issue notice calling upon the respondent to show cause as to why the rule should not be issued as prayed for and or to pass any other orders is this court may deem fit improper stuff, but the notice is made returnable by 4 weeks stuff. Since Miss Sangeeta, Lana government advocate, would appear and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondent number 1 to 5. No formal notice need be issued. Staff. Extra copy required?
Yes, Your Worship.
Okay. However, the petitioner shall furnish requisite extra copy to the Lana Council appearing on behalf of the respondent within 3 days from today. Staff list this matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
Item number 3.
Similar case. Oh, sorry. Similar cases there, minor.
Where?
Mine not listed today, 388 of 2000, they file a date, maybe take with this case, minor. Read petition number 388 of 2000.
Item? Has it been listed today?
Not today.
Hello?
Lordship.
Yes. What is your submission?
My submission is another case is pending before this honorable court that maybe take the same case, same matter.
Okay, list
388
this
of
matter
2000.
after 4 weeks, along with the similar
Yes, man.
analogous case being number, WPC number?
388. 388. 388 of 2025.
2025. Okay.
Obliged, man.
Okay. Item 3.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, here, before coming to the impugn annexes, Your Lordship, may I take the leave of this honorable court to submit that. Your Honor, I am the petitioner. I have been declared as the L1. I participated in the bid and the tendering board has declared my name to be the L1. Your Honor. Now, instead of awarding me with the work, what L2 has done, he has obtained a work order from an authority who is never a part of the tendering authority. So
Never a part of?
Part of the tendering authority. The tendering authority is the ADC District Panchayat Development Officer Namsai, Your Lordship. And then ultimately L2, after declaration of the final result, the L2 had managed to obtain a work order from the deputy director who has narrated as respondent number 3 in this petition. That is the case. I am the petitioner, I am the L1. I have been declared as a successful bidder, L1, but then the work order has not been issued to me. That is the case. Now, coming to the case. Your Lordship may come to page number 33. That is the annexer 2, Your Lordship. Page number 33 is the true type copy. This is page number 33 is the copy of the notice inviting tender, which has been issued by the District Panchayat Development Officer, Namsai District. And then in column number 2, the column number 2 of page number 33, Your Honor, serial number 2, that is the work in issue, Your Honor. That is construction of Panchayat Bhavan cum Common Service Center at Rongali Bill GP under Lekang 1, ZP, Namsai District, Arunachal Pradesh. And the estimated cost of the work is 24,46,809, Your Honor. So in pursuant to this notice inviting tender, the petitioner had duly participated, including some other bidders, Your Honor. And the next page, Your Honor, page number 36, Annexure 3. Annexure 3, Your Honor. This is the comparative statement. This is the so-called result which has been declared, Your Honor. True type is at page number 36, Annexure 3. This has been issued by the tendering authority. Both members consisting of 4 persons, Your Honor, 4 officers, Your Honor. And serial number 1 at the bottom, Your Honor. Serial number 1, it says the tender amount quoted by MS Robin Borua 1/3 has been declared to be, or has been found to be lowest L1, Your Honor. So this is the result which has been declared by the tendering authority, Your Honor. Now, what is the next process, Your Honor? Thereafter, after declaration of the result, the next process which is to be adopted by the tendering authority is to issue with the work order, Your Honor. Since the technical bid has completed, the financial bid has completed, finally the result has been declared. Now, subsequently coming to the impugned order, Your Honor. Impugned letter of intent, Your Honor, that is the work order. Just a minute. Your Lordship may kindly come to page number 40, Your Lordship, Annexure 4. That is a true typed copy of the work order, which has been, however, captioned as letter of intent. That is a work order. Now, this has been addressed and given to MS Borang Enterprise, who has been found to be the L2, as per the board members. This has been issued by the office of the Director, Panchayati Raj, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Of course, it has been signed by the Deputy Director, RE, Panchayati Raj. Now, this has been impugned, Your Honor. Now, after having come to learn about this impugned letter of intent, the petitioner, being left with no option, had issued a legal notice. A legal notice seeking clarification as to how, in what manner you have issued the work order. The Deputy Director, who being not at all connected with the tendering process, has issued with the work order. Please give me the clarification, Your Honor. Now, in the legal notice is at page number 42, Your Lordship, Annexure 5. So by this legal notice, Your Lordship, this has been addressed to the Additional Deputy Commissioner cum District Panchayat Development Officer, who has issued with the NIT. Now, in response to this legal notice, a letter was written by the DPDO Namsai, addressed to the Director, Department of Panchayati Raj. Page number 49, Your Lordship may come to page number 49, Annexure 7. That has been addressed to the Director, Department of Panchayati Raj, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. The subject is clarification regarding awarding of letter of intent for the work of construction of Panchayat Bhavan cum Common Service Center at Rongali Bill, Gram Panchayat, Package 5, reference number so-and-so. Sir, in inviting reference to the subject cited above, I would like to seek your clarification on the matter related to awarding of letter of intent for the work of the construction of so-and-so, dated Itanagar, 22nd October 2025, where the board has recommended the work to the L1, that is MS Robin Borua. In this regard, a complaint via legal notice has been issued to the undersigned by the advocate on behalf of L1 bidder, copy and close. It is requested to kindly clarify on what basis the L2 was selected and not the firm recommended by the board. Kindly also enclose the government guidelines regarding tender taking of LOI for clarification to the concerned firms and also for further reference. So this is for his kind information, Your Honor. Now, in response to this letter of seeking clarification issued by the DPDO, an intimation has been made at page number 52 by the Director's Office, Your Honor. Annexure 8, Your Honor. Very vague clarification, Your Honor. This is intimation, subject intimation, Your Honor. This has a reference to series of correspondence made in regard to approval and awarding of construction of Panchayat Bhavan, Common Service Center at Rongali Bill, GP package NIT number 5 under Namsai district. In this context, the department has rejected the documents of MS Robin Borwa. Now, this is operating, Your Honor. Reject the documents of MS Robin Borwa, though quoted as L1, because of the fact that although the bidder has produced a scheduled tribe certificate, Your Honor, they are giving the clarification. Although the bidder has produced a scheduled tribe certificate, but had submitted an EMD amounting to rupees 48,936, that is 2%, which is a prescribed reflect percentage rate for non-APST, whereas that is half of 48,000, that is whereas 24,468, 1% of the APST, creating an ambiguity to accept the document, bid documents, Your Honor. Now, second part, apparently the department has already delayed implementation of the project for maintaining cordial formalities and hence cannot make further delay in the project. As such, the approval and issue of letter of intent to MS Borang Enterprise quoted L2 in the interest of public service and for timely implementation of the project work. This is for your information. Now, Your Lordship may kindly, number one thing, this is void ab initio due to lack of jurisdiction, Your Honor. That is what. Even if we assume for a moment that he had the jurisdiction and he had some sort of a business to interfere in the tendering process, Your Honor, let us come to the reasons which has been assigned by the officer, Your Honor. The reason, first reason is that the amount which has been the EMD, that is earnest money deposit, which has been deposited by the petitioner, was an amount which has exceeded the value which he was supposed to deposit, Your Honor. Very vague clarification, Your Honor. Now 48,000. Now he has said, the director has said that although the petitioner has submitted an ST, he was supposed to have, since he has submitted an ST, he was supposed to have submitted rupees 24,468. That is 1% of the cost of the work as an EMD, Your Honor. Whereas instead of that, he has submitted more amount, double to that 24,000 amount, Your Honor, into two, that is 48,936, Your Honor. Now, the second reason which has been assigned is that the work is getting delayed. Now, regarding the expression delay, Your Honor, that is this is the officer who is in fact getting the work delayed by interfering in the business of the ADC come the DPDO, Your Honor. So this is the reason why the work has not been commenced till date, Your Honor. Since needless to say that the Panchayat election has also just passed recently, Your Honor. So for that reason also, that is one of the factors for getting the work delayed, Your Honor.
NIT was issued by?
NIT was issued by the ADC, Your Honor. ADC come DPDO. They are the tendering authority.
District Panchayat Development.
Yes, Your Honor. Now the reason
Development Official. And then the LOI was issued by Deputy Director.
Deputy Director, who is not at all connected. Even their suggestions were not sought for, Your Honor. That is, which is very much implicit and clear from the letter, which is clarification letter written by the DPDO as to how you have awarded the work to the L2, despite of the board having declared the name of the petitioner as L1.
Yes.
EMD ये क्या? हाँ? EMD.
कौन सा?
Which one?
ये EMD नहीं है, draft है, बाद में declaration होने के बाद में. That is the copy of the draft.
Who is the EMD?
हाँ?
EMD.
EMD.
हाँ.
नहीं, EMD का copy है वाला. वो यहाँ पर.
If Lordship come to the page 32, Lordship, that's annexure 2.
Yes.
Relevant is the The work mentioned at serial number 2, Lordship.
Serial number 2.
2, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship will find in the fourth column, Lordship. That's earnest money. EMD has to be deposited by the bidders, Lordship. Lordship will find in case of APST, Lordship, 24,468. And in case of non-APST, 48,936 loss. These are the amounts to be deposited by the bidders from the respective category, Lordship. So, so far the ground cited by the authority, that's at page 39. Sorry, not page 39. I'm sorry, Lordship. That's page 51, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 51, annexure 8, Lordship. Just because when this legal notice was served, Lordship, that was communicated to the authority, and the region has been cited here, Lordship. As my friend has already read, Lordship. Here it says, this is a reference to series of correspondence made in regard to approval and awarding of so-and-so under Namsai district. In this context, the department has rejected the documents of MS Robin Borua, though quoted at L1 because of the fact that although the bidder has produced a scheduled type certificate, but had submitted an EMD amounting to 48. Which is prescribed replace so and so and so, where so and so, creating an ambiguity. Lordship, yeah, really, it is confusing, Lordship. If the higher amount is Lordship paid, then that cannot be a ground for Lordship rejection, Lordship. But from the reading, Lordship, because Robin Borua, how he can be a Lordship, APST, Lordship. Here it says Lordship, scheduled type certificate has been submitted, Lordship. So there must be some clerical error in this letter, Lordship. Just let me come with instruction, and matter may be listed tomorrow, Lordship.
No, Your Lordship, may I clarify on the issue of ST or not? The issue be settled. Page number 19 may kindly be perused to honor. Page number 19 of my petition. Page number 19 of my petition. Page number 19 of my petition.
Yes.
Clause 4, Your Lordship. That the letter of intimation dated 31/10/2025, Annexure 7 to the of the respondent number 3, addressed to the respondent number 4, unambiguously says that the department has rejected the documents of the petitioner, despite of being the L1, as the petitioner, although had produced a scheduled tribe certificate, however, he had deposited the EMD for an amount of rupees 48,936, which is the amount payable by a non-APST. Whereas a person belonging to the APST is required to deposit an amount of rupees 24,468. Further, the reason of delay of implementation of that the petitioner belongs to Moran community owner, specifically mentioned, which is supported by my affidavit owner, which is not a recognized scheduled tribe for Arunachal Pradesh, and he is a permanent resident of Sitpani Moran village under Lekang circle of Namsai district, erstwhile Lohit of Arunachal Pradesh, and that the petitioner has been issued with a certificate captioned as scheduled tribe certificate by the Deputy Commissioner Lohit district, Arunachal Pradesh, bearing number so and so dated 5989, the contents of which provides that the petitioner belongs to Moran community, which is a recognized scheduled tribe in the state of Assam. As per the scheduled tribe order 1950, the said certificate further shows that the petitioner and his family reside in Sitpani Moran of Lohit district, Arunachal Pradesh, and that the petitioner has produced the said certificate before the tendering authority to show and prove his residential address, and that the petitioner did not make any claim benefit of being a member of ST of Arunachal Pradesh belonging to the tendering before the tendering authority during the tendering process of the tender issue. Thus, the petitioner, being a non-APST, had deposited an amount of rupees 48,936 so and so at the time of bidding process, which is provided in the tender notice dated so and so, issued by the respondent number 1. Hence, the above ground of rejection of the tender document of the petitioner mentioned by the respondent number 3 is absolutely arbitrary, perverse, and bad in law, Your Honor. So where is that ground, Your Honor? Where is that ground? Even if we assume that I am an ST of Arunachal Pradesh, Your Honor, and I was supposed to deposit an amount of rupees 24,000 as an earnest deposit, Your Honor, and instead of that, I have deposited the excess amount. Where is the loss? Where is the loss which has been caused to the government, Your Honor? That money will be automatically refunded to me subsequently, Your Honor. Therefore, the ground prima facie the order is perverse, bad in law, even if we assume that this is a settled law. Needless to say, Your Lordship, that an order which is passed by an authority or a court or a forum without having jurisdiction is a nullity. It is a void. Illegality is far away, Your Honor. It cannot be termed as an illegal. When we say that is illegal, then definitely he has an authority to pass the order, but then he has passed the order in a wrong manner, Your Honor, in wrong manner. Then it can be branded as illegality. Now, this is a void, Your Honor. Even after 100 years, the passage of time, the efflux of time cannot make it legal, Your Honor, because this has been interfered. The delay has been occasioned only due to interference of the respondent number 3 here in Lordship. So therefore, my humble prayer before this honorable court is to set aside this order after issuance of notice to the parties. And in the meantime, this impugned letter of intent, the so-called work order may be stayed, Your Honor.
When it was
And I have submit.
the September.
Yes, Your Lordship. It was letter of intent was issued on 22 October 2025.
October.
Yes, October.
Then
And then the NIT was issued on 4/9/2025, Your Honor. That is an absolute case of exaggeration and interference and indulgence wrongfully by the authority. They have obtained the order from the Deputy Director at Itanagar, Your Honor. So that is the consequence of which the work has been, it has not yet commenced, Your Lordship. So this is a very fit case. And in fact, this is an open and shut case, Your Honor, because the grounds which is even otherwise, so the ground which is supposed to be furnished, it is the tendering authority who could have done this, even if at all, Your Honor. But then this has been done by a person who does not have any business to interfere, Lordship. So this is an absolute case. I humbly pray for the Honorable Court to indulge in the matter and pass an appropriate order. And moreover, a representation has also been filed subsequently after furnishing of all these documents addressed to the counsel for the petitioner. My representation, which has also not been considered at Annexure 9, page number 54, Your Honor. That is also pending. After furnishing of the legal notice and the intimation letter furnished by the Deputy Director. Now, as a consequence of which the work is pending, Your Honor. And this is an absolute open and shut case, Your Honor. This is a prima facie case, Your Honor. Amount is also not that too high, Your Honor. It's 24 lakhs of amount.
Lordship, matter will be taken up day after tomorrow, Lordship. Why this, Lordship?
Day after
Some
tomorrow.
confusion has come up, Lordship.
You obtain
Because-
instruction then in that case.
Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, also already 2 months have already passed. Lordship.
Yes, that is why I'm saying. It's what is the progress of the thereafter?
Lordship.
You obtain instruction
Lordship. Day after tomorrow.
day after tomorrow.
All right, Your Lordship.
Yes. Mr. Bantu Sima, the petitioner. Mr. Estapi, Lanachina Government Advocate, seeks time to obtain necessary instruction in this regard. Strava. As prayed for, Gama, list this matter again on 24th, on which date Mr. Tapi, Lanachina Government Advocates shall come with instruction. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Make to the Lordship.
Yes.
But sorry to interfere, my lord, which
Yeah.
I'm seeking your lordship's indulgence. But though your lordship is sitting in single bench, my lord, as regard item number 3 before the division bench.
No, no.
No, my lord, just I clarify one thing, my lord. The person concerned, my lord, we have given the name, my lord, because respondent number 7, there is in a JV, my lord, joint venture. So, my lord, there is no MD as such of the respondent number 7. The person concerned in one, Mr. S.K. Khare, Vice President, who would be coming before your lordship, my lord. I have been provided.
You give the name there.
Yes, I'm just, I'm mentioning before you, otherwise.
Mm.
Diplomacy.
Item number 4.
Yes.
Yes.
This is with regard to the pending liabilities for payment of pending liabilities. Kindly see, Lordship, this is a petty amount, page number 24. This is a work completion report by the Executive Engineer, Water Resource Division. Name of the work is Cluster of MIP under PMKSY of Naisha, CD Block, Longding District, construction of MIP number says of rupees 64 lakhs plus. Physical work has been completed in all respect. Work was completed in 2023 and it was expected repeatedly in every financial year, and the authority was promising that the money will be released. But it is 2025, money not released. So even legal notice was issued, but no response. So at this stage, I am praying for issue of notice to the respondent.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. For releasing a pending bill, I need to get instruction, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Notice may be issued.
God, Mr. T. Tapak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Okay. The case of the petitioner is that he had executed a contract work for share of cluster of MIP under PMKSY for Niauza, NIA USA CD block, Longding District, within bracket SH, column care of MIP at Tilo Nala to Jando WRC field at Longsum, inverted comma clause, of an for an amount of rupees 64 lakhs 83,855. Stop. On completion of the contract work, a sum of rupees 19 lakhs was released as part payment of the bills. However, the rest of the amount, that is rupees 45 lakhs 83,855, is yet to be paid. It has not been paid without any justification, despite of repeated requests made for release of the same stuff. By filing this application under 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner seeks direction to the responding authority to release admitted amount, admitted pending bills with 12% interest per annum. Staff, issue notice. Returnable by 4 weeks. Staff. Parasins, Miss Pango, then government advocate appear and accepted notice on behalf of all the state respondent number 1 to 3 and 1 to 4. No formal notice need be issued. Would we be requiring extra copy?
Yes, Your Lordship.
However, the petitioner shall furnish extra copies, requisite extra copies to the Land Council, Land Government Advocate within 3 days, within 3 working days from today. Staff, list this matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
So let's see.
Item number 5.
Next item. In this case also, Lordship, kindly see page number 19. On the page number 19. Page number 19 is the work completion report. Work completion report. Page number 19.
Same.
Yes. Amount is 56 lakhs, 14,662, but
yes, okay.
Some amount.
Similar other amount will change. Yeah?
The
Amount would be
13 lakhs is pending.
Amount would be total amount would be
Total amount is 56 lakhs, 14,662.
62, and paid amount would be
Paid is
42.
no pay. Larger part is paid, but the only remaining amount is 13.
Okay, paid the
That is
advance
to be-
paid amount is 42 lakhs 48,000,
Yes,
and then remaining amount is 13 lakhs 66,662,
that's one.
and then a prayer same with 12% interest.
Same
Okay.
prayer.
Yes.
Item number 6.
6 is same.
That's the glory. Yes.
Amount. No?
Yes. This is also different.
This is also similar.
For amount. Yes, same stuff.
Okay. Then here the amount would be
Here also, work is of 27 lakhs plus
the total amount would be 27 lakhs.
27 lakhs 18,309.
27 lakhs.
27
18,309. Huh?
309. And
How much was released?
amount is whole amount is pending.
Okay, now release part will go from here. Huh? Okay. Has it been admitted?
I have served notice to the authority, but they are not replying. Authorities.
Okay, then
Bill is prepared, but not released. Page number 22 is the
has it been admitted?
yes,
Where is the admission?
not admitted, but it is. Can you see? Bill has been prepared. Can you see
Okay.
page number?
Okay, then in the last it will say the bill has been prepared. Page
Page number 22.
20.
22.
Okay, it is submitted that although the bill has been prepared, the same has not been released despite of repeated request made for release. Stuff. The petitioner has also served legal notice under section 80 of CPC on 12/11/2024. However, the requesting for release of the pending bill, admitted pending bill. However, the same is still pending disposal. Stuff. By filing this. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Shall I still not?
One more.
Item number 7.
7 is also, I think it is DMP. In this case also, it is a similarly situated case, Lordship.
What is the total bill?
Pending
Is
amount
is it admitted case?
28.
Hmm?
Kindly see.
Total amount is?
Kindly see, I have served total amount is Lordship 28 lakhs 44,470.
28 lakhs 44,470.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
Now
nothing was paid.
not being paid.
Okay, then the last one, similar to
Even
last
government
one.
has sent this proposal.
Hmm?
Page number
It is
25.
submitted.
Annexure 3.
Hmm?
Page number 25, Annexure 3. Government has respondent authority sent a proposal for sanctioning of amount from the higher authority. Page number
Page?
Page number 25, Annexure 3.
What is that?
Page number 25 of WP.
This is
This is legal notice.
legal
This
notice
is
only.
actually
Here's a
receipt
letter
and
from executive
letter.
engineer,
Letter to the
chief engineer.
chief engineer by the executive engineer on receipt of my legal notice.
What? On receipt of your
my
legal notice, what
I have-
happened?
I have issued legal notice to the authority why my bill is not paid. So on receipt of my notice, the executive engineer concerned has written to the chief engineer saying that the bill is required to be released. So this
Okay.
money may be
Okay,
sanctioned.
it is submitted that although on receipt of the legal notice
Yes.
issued to the respondent authority under section 80 of CPC 1908, the who has written letter to whom?
Executive engineer concerned.
The executive engineer.
Changlang
The executive engineer Changlang PW division has written letter to
chief engineer
the
Eastern Zone
letter
PWD.
addressed to the chief engineer Eastern Zone PWD AP Namsai, stating that
according fund for sanctioning of fund in the last paragraph. Therefore, it is
where he has stated that the work was executed.
kindly see page number 25, last paragraph. The
Where he
engineer has written, it is requested your kind authority, kind to accord fund.
Where it is stated, where it is where it is stated
pending
while
liability.
admitting the
Yes.
work being executed by the petitioner, the authority has been requested to admitting the liability.
Yes, admitting the liability.
To requested for making payment.
Yes.
However, this is dated. On which date this letter was written? 10/12.
10/12.
Okay, 10/12/2024. Huh? However, so far the admitted pending bill has not been released. Then this by filing this. Okay. Okay.
Item number 8.
Here, Wong Moks. Notice accepted by Yes.
So far my projected case is limited, praying for dispose of the representation. But before that, I have to demonstrate this honorable court. Now, in fact, the matter pertaining to the compensation issues. However, I have ventilated my grievances before the concerned authority in the form of the representation. What is the admitted facts is, my lord? I am the indigenous of Gelomo area under the lie making circle of Upper Subansiri. Being the indigenous, my lord, I have the ancestral land. And this ancestral land has been occupied by the Indian Army, particularly for 340 Peel Regiment Army of Gelomo Post, my lord. So, my lord, I have to demonstrate that how I am the landowners. First of all, Lordship may kindly come to page number. There was a, my lord, before come to that, there was a land dispute between me and the other person, my lord. So I will demonstrate, my lord may kindly come to page number 20. It is, in fact, this is the Keba decision. Out of the land dispute, there was a, my lord, meeting between the, in the form of customary court. Page 1020 is the, my lord, report of the Keba sitting. And Lordship will find, my lord, in the last column, my lord, whatever that is the facts of the case, what the Keba has decided. The land compensated against the 15 acres out of the 19 acres to be received from Indian Army. Defense may be shared to Singming family in order to maintain their relationship.
Where are you reading?
My lord, I am reading in the page number 20.
Para?
This is the second last para.
You
Because
are?
This, I'm the, my lord.
Your name is there?
Yes, my lord. I'm,
Where? Where do I find your name? Taimara is there. Your name is not there.
my lord. I'll demonstrate, my lord.
Hmm?
I'm the son of Taimara, my lord.
Son.
Yes. And my lord got it. Second one is the whole land of the Guillermo with the rest of the compensation amount should be under right and possession of the Taimara's family. I am the son of Taimara, Mr. Takok Mara, my lord.
Okay.
This is the decision, my lord. But I am against this decision because by this decision of the customary court decided that I have to share the, my lord, 15 acres of the land with the other party here, my lord. Therefore, my lord, my appeal was, my lord, in the form of title suit. Lordship may kindly come to page number 21.
Okay. After this Keba decision, you filed title suit.
Pilot.
You were aggrieved by the Keba decision.
Keba decision, my lord.
Okay. You challenged this Keba decision.
My lord.
Okay. In title suit.
In the title suit, page number 21, my lord.
Okay.
Here, my lord.
This is also Taimara?
Yes, my lord. Taimara, my lord, my father, my lord.
Okay. Why Taimara is not coming here?
My lord. For that,
Taimara is still there?
Is still here, but my father became, my lord, too old and infirm now. Therefore, my lord, I have been authorized. And I will show the lordship to the authorized person in the.
Okay.
If lordship turn to the page number 65. Sorry, 69.
Yes.
By this affidavit, come declaration, I have been, my lord, authorized to look after all the compensation issues pertaining to the land, my lord. Lordship will particularly find in page number 60. Page 70, sorry, 70. Para 2. Everything is explained here, but particularly here, as Sri Taimara, being the father of absolute owners of the land, of the aforesaid land, and do hereby consign my legitimate son, Sri Takok Mara, for absolute possession of the right and the title interest in the other land. And Sri Takok Mara shall take the decision of his own with regard to the compensation of the land, aforesaid land, disposals of the aforesaid land, or any such matter related to such a land. Rest of my children, such and such, such and such, on consent of the matter with the rest of the aforesaid land, shall avail no benefit without his Takok Mara's knowledge and consent.
There are other sons also?
My lord. There are other sons also, and I'm representing.
Tabo Mara, Tani Mara.
My lord. These are my younger brothers. So I'm being the elder son of my father, Tai Mara, and my father has been authorized me to look after the matter, man. So with the strength of this, my lord, affidavit, I'm here before the Lord. Now, my lord, come back to the facts, my lord. Thereafter, the decision has been, my lord, passed in my favor, as my lord have already gone through in page number 21. And the other, now, my lord, may kindly come to page number 25. Particularly, while I am repairing these two para, this is pertaining to the land. The title suit was pertaining to the land under the army occupied. My lord, page number 25.
Yes.
Para 3 is the description. And thereafter, the second last para, my lord. According to plaintiff, my lord got it?
Yes.
According to plaintiff, the land has been in the possession of the proprietor since 1950 in the years 1956. An Indian expedition team led by the political officer S.M. Krishnamurti mentioned in one of his books that the Gelomo used to be hunting around Marakland. His forefather used to hunt the marks deer for the custody business and collect the tax from the Tibetan for the import and export business like cloth, sugar, salt, and the local ornament, etc. Thereafter, I will skip. My lord may kindly come to the page, next page. For acquisition of land measuring 19.25 acres of the petitioner's father for the defense purpose. On 30/10/2003, the plaintiff appeared before the DC Upper Subansiri and agreed to donate his land for the defense use. Thereafter, the CEO, Land Management and
On 30/7/2007,
2003, my lord.
the plaintiff appeared before the DC
My lord.
Upper Subansiri and agreed to donate his land
My lord, this is the
for defense use. Then
my lord, this is the narrated what my lord, the observation, the view, reflecting in the
now the present land is occupied by
now the land is occupied by the 340 field regiment
since
army, man.
Since
my lord, it's came, my lord, since many years, my lord. That
since many years means since when?
Since the time, my lord, that exactly we cannot say, my lord. By the time when the army, my lord, was settled, my lord, this is that about, it was, my lord, around 1960, my lord, when there was a Chinese aggression, my lord.
Okay, so
Till
this title should decide regarding the land occupied by the army.
my lord,
Whether
exactly.
the army has been made as a party.
My lord, that person army was not made as a party because for the army, my lord, in this case, army is neutral because the army is
How the army is neutral? Who is in possession of the land in question?
because army is to compensate. Army is to compensate to decide upon the title issued whose land will be there, my lord.
Where do we find that the army is to compensate? Automatically.
Automatically, my lord.
How? Where is that?
Because, my lord, the army has not come with their land. Whatever the army are come establish, my lord.
No,
Because,
army
my
is
lord,
there since you have donated voluntarily.
my lord. So, my lord, this is the
See the
present
the land
scenario.
in possession of somebody. Can we decide? Anyone XYZ outside, can they decide regarding the land possessed by somebody, Mr. X? Can A, B, which is not connected with the possession of the land, decide regarding the title?
Exactly.
Without making the X as a party?
Exactly, my lord. I am with my lord has raised the exact question. But what I am trying to
Maybe
explain.
pro forma, but then they
My
have
lord.
to be given an opportunity.
Of course.
It may so happen that they are having a title. They may be having an allotment. They may having a LPC or whatever legally.
Of course, my lord.
And then how this
that
can
is
be
there.
decided?
Now, my lord, my projected in this writ petition before the lordship is that on the basis of this, I have approached before the army authority, my lord.
Okay.
And army authority is still, my lord, sitting over my representation. Because if the representation is considered, my lord, then only I can understand the reaction of the army, my lord. Whether army is ready to pay me or not ready to pay me. But my representation has been pending since 18 March 2025, my lord. Therefore, I am here before the lordship with a limited prayer, praying for direction of the disposal of my representation.
Yes. What do you say?
Admittedly, when the land was under the position of the Indian Army, my lord,
Yes.
then, my lord, under what authority that they are in possession of the land, that has to be first established. If by way of donation,
Here is the case. You and me, you and me fighting over the land possessed by Mr. Modi.
Exactly.
Modi do not know anything about it.
Yes, ma'am.
And it is decided in your favor.
Yes, madam.
Now, supposing if he submit a representation, will you dispose of the representation? Because you do not know anything about this. The land is under your possession since 60s. Will you dispose of the representation submitted by Mr. Mato?
Of course, my lord, what my
Or
view is, my lord.
Can the court compare?
Yes, my lord, because since questions of fundamental right, my lord.
Hmm.
What I am trying to demonstrate, my lord, in the
You
state of
obtain instruction if it can be disposed of, because we cannot direct them to dispose of. Because the army is not connected at all.
Correct, madam. That is the whole reason, my lord, they are not entertain their
That is why.
representation.
whatever what I am trying to say, my lord.
Hmm.
I have ventilated all my grievances before the army by explaining everything that they now under the land under the occupied is, my lord, my land, my ancestral land. Therefore, the compensation process may be initiated.
You can apply through deputy commissioner. Ask deputy commissioner to issue notice if the army is illegally occupying, and an issue notice.
Correct.
So that the army will be replying the authority, not to any individual, anyone XYZ come tomorrow. Will the army reply to all of them?
That is dear,
It's
my
very
lord.
difficult.
And I have, my lord,
Also.
I have, my lord, this same representation is, my lord, placed before the deputy
That is why
commissioner
I'm
also.
saying, if entire people of that area submit representation to army, will the army reply to them? They have no authority at all.
My lord.
The individual, okay? You make an application before the authority. If the army is illegally possessing, then the authority will issue notice to the army. So, what authority you have?
This the, my lord, the
Yeah, you are possessing.
appropriate authority is the deputy commissioner, and I have placed before the deputy commissioner to the
Have you
same
made party to the deputy
same
commissioner?
representation. Yes.
Where?
Is I think respondent number 6 or 7.
7, madam. 6, madam.
6, my lord. He also need to, my lord, initiate. So at this instance, my lord, let the notice be go if they want to take the instruction.
Mr. C. Modi.
Madam, the status of the land can be only ascertained by the deputy commissioner.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. Hmm?
Don't find any actions. Any letter generated received. Just find it.
Okay. Land Council for the petitioner, staff. I've also heard Ms. Sangeeta for government advocate appearing on behalf of Mr. M. Kato. One, huh?
For 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, madam.
Respond 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, madam.
1 to 5.
And Ms. Sangeeta for the respondent number 6. Staff, huh? For what? Can it be directed to dispose of the representation, or you want to obtain instruction?
Yes, madam.
Can we, huh? Can we direct?
My lord, my understanding of the position of the law is, my lord, admittedly, my lord, under certain, my lord, the status, the land are under the position of the Indian Army, my lord. Under that circumstances, my lord,
You are
direct.
not answerable to the
Yes,
public.
madam.
Okay.
It has to be, my lord, through the administration, and then the district administration might have donated, my lord. There must be certain documents or a certain agreement, my lord, that we don't know, my lord, as of now, madam.
Or should he issue notice, or you obtain instruction?
My lord, at this stage, my lord, instead of, my lord, issuing notice, let me take instruction, my lord.
You obtain instruction.
Yes,
That will be better.
Yes,
If you obtain instruction, then yes, we can dispose of. Then we'll directly, what we'll do is we'll dispose of the writ petition itself with the direction to direction to the army to dispose of your representation. Because in any case, it appears that prima facie, it appears that the army will probably refuse to answer anyone XYZ.
In the
without any-
documents, my lord, in the affidavit, my lord, we have seen, my lord, it is donated. Once donated, my lord, it is up to the district
Hmm,
administration
that is,
whom to donate.
okay. Okay, Mr. Mr. Kato, after appearance, praise for granting some time to obtain necessary instruction in this regard. The prayer is allowed. List this matter. Then this will be listed after January, immediately after vacation. Okay, list
Yes,
this matter immediately after the ensuing vacation. Okay.
Yes,
Outline.
development.
Item number 9.
My lordship. In this matter, lordship, I have very limited prayer, lordship.
Yes.
The fact of the case is, lordship, I am a resident of Miging village, lordship, of Upper Siang district, Arunachal Pradesh.
Hmm.
What happened there, this border road organization, there was a road project going on at the Upper Siang from Tutin to this Kaying area. So one road construction was to be constructed, road was to be constructed. But
Was to be constructed, not yet constructed.
yes, then accordingly, the DRO started road construction without any this obtaining this land acquisition process. So we are told that this is a military road. There is urgency. So we are told that village people were told that due compensation will be paid if there is a provision. So accordingly, we are hoping that compensation will be done since it is a urgent road, military road. But later on, after 2 to 3 months, we have come to the knowledge that this project site has been changed. And our land has been abandoned by this DRO organization, saying that
Abandoned means it is not under you now.
now it is not under use. So
No, not under you. It is not under your possession.
it is my position. It is
Okay.
village land.
Village land.
Village land. The
Okay.
DRO was supposed to
You want that the army should take.
No. Now I am saying that
Ah.
my prayer is damaged part.
Okay.
There is
Already damaged.
My land has been completely damaged. Village land has been damaged. So why
You said that lane was, the road was to be constructed.
we have filed representation before the authority saying that why there should not be assessment. But there is no response. That is why I am.
You said that road was to be constructed, but it said how it is
has been
damaged?
abandoned.
No, abandoned
Abandoned.
after construction.
No, construction has been already left. The project site has been already diverted to another place. It is no more in use. My land is.
But damage was caused.
Damage has been caused.
Okay.
That is the issue. So I have filed representation in 2024, and thereafter, even I have filed before this DRO organization saying that there is a damage, and more particularly before the DC Deputy Commissioner in Kyong, I have requested for Miging to Bile. This is the road project that is going on from other side, from my not from my side at present, but I'm at this stage. I'm praying for disposal of this my representation, saying that damages report may be assessed. If it is, I am supposed to be paid anything of my this damaged property, then I should be paid. First of all, this direction may be passed for this disposal of my representation before the Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner,
Yes, thank you.
when you have submitted the representation?
For December 2024, and before that is 4 December 2024, before the Deputy Commissioner in Kyong. And another is before the officer commanding 27 June 2025. Moin.
Yes.
From that two annexures, my lord, only two annexures, my lord. It can be, my lord, at the most, my lord. If damage is caused, my lord, the civil suit can be filed, my lord. Not by way of this writ petition. It's because, my lord, he must be very happy. My lord, landowners and the villagers must be very happy. It's because their land has not been taken, my lord. Now land is under their possession. If certain damage is caused, my lord, for that damage, my lord, it has to be filed before the civil suit, my lord. It will be a disputed fact, my lord. It's because no acquisition, my lord. Nothing was done, even no compensation. It's because, my lord, no developmental activities was taken place in the flood of the, my lord.
No sign of any activities
Yes,
taken
my
there.
lord. They must be very happy, my lord. It's because
That is why, Lordship, at this stage, either issue notice or dispose the representation. At this stage, a notice may be issued, Lordship, saying that whether there was a damage or not. That is, there is a damage.
You obtain instruction. If there was some damage, if the preparation for construction of road through this village,
Instruction, Lordship.
and then
even damage
and
is-
then subsequently after carrying out the construction works of work for some time, 3 months, you said,
Yes.
and after causing damage, if you have left, that is you have left some sign causing damage to the.
My lord, even what
Hmm.
what
You
what
take
kind of
instruction
damage?
first.
My lord, what kind of damage is also caused? My lord? It is
That is why whether the proposal was made there. You just obtain instruction. If there was no at all any proposal also, nothing, no damage was caused, then no point is there also. Okay.
Immediately after, my lord.
Tapak, Land Council for the petitioner.
Without instruction, also, notice may be issued, Lordship. Then it will more better, Lordship.
Genuine.
Notice to the party. So that they can give in written, Lordship, so that we can further course of action. We can go.
First, I'll take instruction in the meantime, my lord.
Okay. Mr. M. Kato.
एक बार instruction लिख के
Lanet DSGI
for respondent number 4, my lord.
for respondent number. Okay, then we state is Ms. Pango. You also obtain instruction if some. Okay, Ms. Pango. Lanet Council appearing on, Lanet Government Advocate appearing on behalf of the state respondent number 1, 2, 3, and Mr. M. Kato. Lanet DSGI for respondent number 4.
4, man.
Praise for granting some time to obtain necessary instruction in this regard. Stuff. The prayer is allowed. List this matter immediately after the
Second week of the June.
second
January.
week of the January. January or February?
January.
Okay.
Item number 10.
My lord, this matter was heard at length on 17 December 2025, and thereafter this matter was reserved for order, my lord. For passing of order.
Passing of order?
Yes, my lord.
So passing of order.
Passing of order. This one?
Yes, my lord.
Heard by this court?
Yes, my lord, it is heard.
Wait. What is this matter about?
My lord, concerning the order passed by the ADC, which is on the face of it illegal, my lord.
Okay.
We have already made submissions with respect to that.
Okay. Order passed by ADC.
Yes, my lord.
In what case?
Family dispute, ma'am.
Okay, so you are for respondent.
Yes, my lord.
No objection disposing of the matter.
We have no objection disposing of the matter. It was heard, madam.
It was heard.
Yes,
Heard by?
heard by this honorable court.
Okay.
My lord, fix.
Just brief. What is the brief of the case?
My lord, what has happened is regarding complaints filed by several members of the family, the ADC has the FIRs have been compiled and thereafter it was sent to the ADC, my lord. The ADC has then passed an order, which is election number 1, my lord. That is the impugn order, my lord. Page number 20, my lord. That is the impugn order.
Page 20 is the impugn order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, we're assailing this order on primarily 3 grounds, my lord. First being that ADC did not have jurisdiction in light of Arunachal Pradesh Civil Courts Act 2021, my lord.
Impugn order is 16 May 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, this is the impugn order
Yes, my lord.
passed by.
Passed by the Additional Deputy Commissioner, West Siam District, Kamba, my lord.
Okay, in what case? Complaint or?
In
complaint was
complaints, my
lodged
lord.
by
Yes,
whom?
my lord.
Complaint was lodged by whom?
By regarding disputes, my lord, between the family members, my lord.
Who lodged the complaint? Respondent or you?
Both respondents, my lord.
Huh?
Respondents.
Respondent lodged. Where is the complaint?
Yes, 28, page number 28, my lord.
Page 28.
Yes, my lord.
Just a minute, huh? 28 is the
27, my lord.
complaint.
Yes, my lord.
It starts from 27.
Okay, here is the case where so many family members are
My
involved.
lord.
Okay,
Yes, my
okay.
lord. Yes, my lord.
So the complainant is Pagme against the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm?
Yes, my lord. My lord, what we can do, my lord, is fix this matter for hearing on another date, my lord. Because I am not the leading counsel for this matter. I am only appearing on behalf of T.Y. Bhutia, my lord. So it can be fixed for hearing on another date, my lord. On if favorably, preferably after vacation, my lord.
That will be better
Yes, my lord.
because there was some complicated. It says order says further hearing.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it's quite complex, my lord.
Because so many, and then some of the parties which is mentioned in the order also are not party here.
Yes, my lord.
That is where some
Yes,
complications
my
are
lord.
there. Mr. Party, Land Council for the Mukbam Party, Land Council for the petitioner, also had Miss.
M. Karwak.
No, who is the respondent? Government is first.
Yes, do it.
My lord, there's an interim order, my lord.
Okay.
That may be continued.
Sangita for the state respondent number 1 and government advocate for respondent number 1. Only two. Why not 1?
I'll do it.
Okay.
January 1.
2. And Miss. So for respondent number 3, huh? So as prayed for
Voting
come,
convention develop.
as requested by the Land Council for the parties, let this matter be listed.
After vacation, my lord.
Uh,
After winter breaks, my lord.
listed after the entering winter vacation.
My lord, there's an interim order, my lord.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Much obliged, my lord. Much obliged.
My lord, a fixed date may be given, my lord. A fixed date may be given, my lord.
Fixed date, when?
Yes. On January
Okay, then
27.
then in that case, as requested by the Land Council for the parties, let this matter be listed on January
27.
27.
Yes.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 11.
Affidavit in opposition not yet filed, it appears.
Here, my lord, I have filed for respondent number 2, my lord, but
Okay, who has not yet filed?
1, my lord.
1, 3, and 4, Your Honor.
Who is for?
3 and
You are for 1.
I'm for 1, my lord.
Have you filed? Not yet filed. How much time it will take?
2 weeks maybe.
Okay. Mr. You are Mr. Land Council appearing on behalf of respondent number?
3 and 4. We have Your Lordship, MCAT, DSA, Your Lordship.
Okay. Appearing on behalf of Mr. N. Kato, Land DSTI. For for respondent number 3 and
4, Your Lordship.
4. Prays for further 3 weeks time. File affidavit in opposition. The prayer not
The prayer not objected. Accordingly, the prayer is allowed. List this matter after 3 weeks. Okay. Ms. Wang Mo is present on behalf of the state respondent number
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2. Okay. Yes.
Item number 12.
He's ready.
Number 12.
He's ready, it appears. Ready for hearing?
No, my lord. May I pray to my lord? I may be, my lord, given some accommodation. I'll take small clarification
We'll
from
fix
the.
it for hearing. What I'm saying is it's ready for hearing, I think, to be listed.
Yes,
Pleading complete? Complete.
pleadings are completed, my lord.
Hmm?
It's complete. My lord, may I pray that, my lord?
List it for hearing then?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Mr. M. Kato, Planning Council for the petitioner, also Mr. Also have Mr. Tapin, the Senior Government Advocate staff. Since it is submitted that the pleadings are complete and the matter is ready for hearing. Stuff in view of the above, that this matter be listed for hearing after 4 weeks.
No, my lord.
weeks.
After
3
second week of January, my lord.
Then it will be 3 weeks. After
Well,
3 weeks. Okay.
Rule may be issued.
Hmm?
Rule may be issued.
Okay. Just a minute.
Since it has been listed in admission lawsuit. Lawsuit may admit and then may order for.
This is in order or admit?
Admit.
Okay, admit then. Admit. Okay. Okay.
Lawsuit.
Item number 13.
Lawsuit, here I have received some additional instruction. So I need to bring it on records, lawsuit, by filing additional affidavits. So I may be given 1 week time, lawsuit.
Okay. Mr. A.K. Singh, Land Council for the petitioner is present. Mr. Tapin, Land Senior Government Advocate, submits that he has received some additional instruction and prays for granting some time to bring the same on record. In the form of affidavit.
Lawsuit.
In the form of affidavit. The prayer is allowed. List this matter after 3 weeks.
Lawsuit.
Lordship, can it be fixed on 7th? Lordship, only additional affidavit, I think. 7th?
7th of what? February?
January.
January 7. Why it is so urgent?
Lordship, almost 2 years he is under suspension. The record which they are relying, I have submitted.
We'll fix it on 20. Okay?
20.
After the next holiday. Because 10 to 16 is 17 is holiday only.
Holiday.
10 to 18. We'll fix it on 20. Okay.
Oh.
Item number 14.
May it please, Lordship.
Yes.
Today is fixed for consideration of the interim prayer. My Lord, may I just take your Lordship to the annexures, my Lord?
Yes, sir. This is for, okay. Yes. Yes.
17th order also, my Lord.
Okay.
Now, my Lord, may I just take your Lordship straight to annexures page 14, my Lord.
Page?
14, 1-4. My Lord, this is the 23 September 2024. My name appears at serial number 6. From Teju to Roing.
Teju to?
Roing, as executive engineer, PH.
Okay, this is the impugn order?
No, my Lord.
Okay.
My Lord, then, my Lord, at page
This is
6.
transfer order?
Transfer order.
Transfer method?
Transfer method.
Okay.
I was transferred from Teju to Roing, my Lord.
You are at serial number
6.
6. Okay.
Then, my Lord, you also may come to page 16 and 17. Now, this is the handing and taking over. This was effected on 9/4/2025. Though I was transferred in the month of September 2024, but I was given the charge only on 9/4/2025.
Which one, page?
Page 16 and 17, my lord.
16 and 17. 16 is continuation of, I think,
Yes, my lord. Actually, my lord, in pagination, there's some mistake, but then, my lord, it is the continuation, my lord.
which is the starting page?
13, I think it's 17, the next page.
17.
Yes.
Okay, 17 is what? This is, okay,
The certificate of transfer of charge.
okay.
Then,
Assuming of charge.
yes, assuming of charge. Then, my lord, the relief officer and then relieving officer, we has signed it, and page 16,
This should
my
be,
lord,
huh?
it is the
Okay, relieving officer. Okay, but you have, anyway, you have assumed the charge.
yes, my lord, on
this date.
9/4/25. 25.
9/4/25.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, at
April,
page
okay.
18, annexure 3,
Hmm.
page 18, annexure 3 is the impugned order.
Hmm.
My lord, here my name appears as serial number 1. This is dated 6 December 2025.
Okay.
This is just less than 8 months of my joining.
Okay.
I have been transferred out. This is my impugned. My lord, at page 20 also, I have given my incumbency cert. Here also, it shows that in the board, against me, my date of joining is from 9/4/2025.
Hmm. Hmm.
Now, my lord, my respectful submission here is, my lord, in this impugned order,
Which one is impugned order?
page 18, my lord. Page 18, yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
18 is impugned.
your lordship may kindly come down to copy 2, 7, 8, and 9. 7 is Secretary State Election Commission, Itanagar, for information. 8 is DC cum DEO, Lower Dibang Valley. 9 is DC cum DEO, Lloyd District.
Yes.
My lord, this has been done purportedly on the basis that Panchayat election was going on, and my wife was contesting as one of the candidate of the 3 Mecca Jila Parishad.
Okay. Then,
my lord, incumbency cert. Number one, I have 2 respectful submission, my lord. My lord, Government of Arunachal Pradesh has framed policy guidelines, transfer policy guidelines at page 21, my lord. Type copy is page 22, my lord. This is, earlier it was 3 years, but by this order, that is 19 December 2008, the tenure has been fixed for 2 years.
Okay.
And my lord, annexure 24, page 24 is the source that my wife was contesting, my lord. My lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, no doubt the transfer policy has
minimum is 2 years.
2 years.
Is it say minimum
Mm,
or
maximum. Maximum or
maximum is 2 years?
2 years.
Okay, no minimum.
No minimum.
Okay, that
No, my lord.
can be transferred
Yes.
anytime.
Anytime.
Okay.
But then that transfer has to be seen from the other perspective. It must be in public interest and not in a malevolent intent or in arbitrary manner.
Okay.
Now, my respectful submission is that though transfer policy cannot be demanded as a matter of right, but then this shows how the government has to at least effect the transfer policy, my lord. Now, it cannot be just with impunity violates that on the ground that this is not enforceable. But then, my lord, there are number of cases your lordship also had taken cognizance of this transfer policy, and then blatant violation of this policy has been interfered with. My lord, for that matter, my lord, I have one recent order of this honorable court. My lord, in writ petition number 530, which is still pending. Now, my lord, here also, my lord, within very short time, it was transferred. Lord, I will refer to paragraph 12, 15. But on operative portion is paragraph 18 on the last side, my lord. May I just read the paragraph 18? This transfer policy, existence of this transfer policy has been noted in paragraph 12, 15, and again in 18. 18 is direction, my lord.
Yes.
18, my lord. May I,
Yes, please.
Your Lordship, may kindly come to the next page. Let us read this straight away. On top is respondent number 4. Then, my lord, in the file noting, my lord.
Yes.
In the file noting, the authorities have not disclosed the status of works done by the respondent number 4. In the said department notes, while it is mentioned that the petitioner has been transferred from SEPA WRD before completion of his normal 2 years tenure, the authorities ought to have retained the petitioner in the same station. But as per the transfer policy, they could not have transferred the petitioner to the Porijo such and such because it violates the transfer policy, my lord. Now, my lord, in this case, since the transfer policy was blatantly neglected, therefore, my lord, this your lordship had stayed the transfer order, my lord. Accordingly, in view of the discussion above, this court is inclined to stay the operation of the impugned transfer order number such and such and such till the next date of listing, my lord. This interim order has been extended. Now, my lord, another aspect why I am seeking interim protection is that this transfer order was issued in the relation to this Panchayat election, but now the Panchayat election is over. Result also declared on 20.
Okay.
And then during this development happened during the pendency of the consideration of the interim prayer, my lord. Now my submission is, once the election is over and results declared, the very basis on which the state attempted to justify the urgency or election related transfer ceases to exist, my lord. As on today, that situation does not exist anymore. The course shown in the impugned order has become infructuous, my lord. Because the election is over. Now, my respectful submission would be,
What is your position?
I'm still working there.
And what about the one who has been transferred in your place?
Actually, I have filed an additional affidavit wherein the superintending engineer has directed that to hand over the charge. But then, because the interim prayer was pending, that's why it is still like that only. He has not joined. I'm still today also where
He has not yet joined.
that respondent number 4.
Your incumbent, respondent number 4, not yet joined.
Not yet joined.
And what happened the place of the his respondent number posting place? Some other incumbent has been transferred in his place.
Well, that part, my lord, once he finishes submission, I'll clarify, my lord.
Okay. So now the election is over.
Election is over.
You have been
Now, my lord.
Won or lost.
No, my lord. Therefore, my lord, if this interim order is granted, my
remains
lord,
a secret.
no prejudice will be caused to the respondent authorities. My lord, on the other hand, much irreversible losses will be caused to me. It will prejudice me because, as lordship, these guidelines does not also prescribe minimum tenure, and then maximum is 2. But then it cannot be just neglected with impunity, my lord. So, my lord, refusal to grant interim stay would cause much prejudice to me, and my lord, balance of convenience is still with me, and I have made out the prima facie case of arbitrariness and malafide also made out. My respectful and forceful submission would be that Your Lordship may be pleased to stay the impugned transfer order till the
They have already filed affidavit? No.
No, my lord, I was asked to take instruction, my lord.
Okay. What is your instruction?
My lord, once he finished, my lord, then I'll address
He
your
has
lordship.
finished.
Okay. May I please your lordship, my lord? My lord, admittedly, my lord, the petitioner has been transferred out from Roing, my lord, within the 8 months, my lord.
8 months.
And your lordship also seen, my lord, as per transfer policy guideline, maximum is there, minimum is not prescribed. Your lordship rightly pointed out, my lord. So anytime in exigency, my lord, we can transfer it out, my lord. And in while transferring, my lord, there must be a bona fide reason, my lord. Now, in this case, the question comes, my lord, if the petitioners is allowed to remain in Roing, my lord, as fairly submitted, they have annexed the document also. The petitioner's wife is one of the contesting candidates, my lord.
was.
All right. Was, my lord. Election is over, my lord. Now, during that relevant time, my lord. Now, the petitioner being the head of the, my lord, department, HOD, my lord, definitely there will be a conflict of interest, my lord. Not only that, my lord. There is a complaint, my lord, against the petitioner, my lord, by the other party, my lord, he is taking the only advantage of official status, my lord, giving, my lord, undue, my lord, advantage to the his contesting wife, my lord. Some sort of complaint was there, my lord. And so far contesting is concerned, my lord, that is not disputed. So question comes, my lord, conflict of interest, my lord. Will there be a fair play in the, my lord, election process? So that was one of the reason, my lord. Now, referring, my lord, my senior has referred, my lord, in the case of, my lord, Geogung Partin, my lord, that facts was quite different. In that case, what happened, my lord? Two local MLAs, my lord, without any bona fide reason, my lord, the petition was transferred out within, I think, not even 8 months, my lord. In that count only, my lord, the Honorable Court stayed the order, my lord. So facts are totally different. In that case, there was no any question of conflict of interest. And here is the case, my lord, prima facie, my lord, there is a conflict of interest, my lord. Now, my lord, the another submission of the what happened to private respondents, my lord. My lord, as per the instruction, my lord, the information which I gathered, my lord, this is the latest status. Your lordship is aware, my lord, what happens, my lord, if the relieving officer, my lord, does not hand over, my lord. There is a office memorandum, my lord, issued by the government of Arunachal Pradesh, 13 February 2007, my lord. Especially, my lord, paragraph 4. May I just read, my lord? This is very important, my lord. Cases like this, my lord. When, my lord, some officer, my lord, does not hand over the, my lord, the relieving officer, what happens, my lord? In case where the relieved officer does not hand over charges to the relieving officer, when he comes to join the relieving officer, will assume charge of the office unilaterally or ex parte so as to implement the government order and to enable the officer to discharge his duties and responsibility without delay. The relieving officer is then automatically relieved once the relieving officer assumes the charge of the office. You lost me, kindly mark. A copy of joining report assumption charge should be sent to the head of the department. My lord, there is another mechanism we have, my lord, sorted out, my lord, because these things, my lord, it has become, my lord, some sort of, my lord, virus. My lord, they does not hand over, my lord, they take a leave, casual leave, all these things, my lord. So to cut that, my lord, this mechanism, my lord, we have adopted, my lord. Now, what happened after that? You lordship may kindly come to next page, my lord. Because the other side says, my lord, the private respondent has not assumed the duties, my lord. My lord, he has assumed duty on 12 December, my lord. This is the intimation given to the, my lord, superintendent engineer, my lord, who is the controlling officer, my lord. That too, my lord, in compliance with the paragraph 4 of the office memorandum dated 13 February 2007, my lord. My lord, this is the intimation given to the superintendent engineer, saying that, my lord, I am assuming the duty forenoon, my lord, 12 forenoon, in compliance of the government order ex parte, my lord. Has your lordship got it?
Yes, just a minute.
Sorry, one is missing. One is missing.
Yes. Yes.
Then, my lord, next page is, my lord, certificate of transfer of charges. So, my lord, once ex parte charges is taken, then the officer, my lord, who takes the, my lord, ex parte charges has to certify, my lord, certain documents, my lord. So, these documents were certified on 12 December 2025, same date, my lord. Now, has your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
So, he intimates, my lord, I am assuming the duty on 12. Then certificate of transfer of charges 12, my lord. Then after assuming the duties, my lord, then he started functioning. The communication, your lordship may kindly note, my lord, dated 17 December 2025. Addressing, my lord, to the Director Urban Local Bodies regarding, my lord, submission of water quality testing report of ULB Division of Arunachal Pradesh. Down below, you will receive find the private respondent name, Executive Engineer, Rowing, my lord. So it is not correct that, my lord, that he has not assumed the duties, my lord. He has already started functioning, my lord. Has your lordship got the communication, my lord, 17 December, my lord? I'm sorry, my lord, I just left out one more document, my lord. My lord, this is the order issued by the superintendent engineer, my lord, to the petitioner, my lord, directing him to, my lord, hand over the charges, my lord. Beside that, my lord, the other side, my lord, they failed to comply with his superior authority, my lord. This is the instruction or order given by the superintendent engineer, my lord. Then another, my lord, your lordship will find the communication, my lord. कितना देर का था रे? कितने बोला? Has your lordship got that, my lord?
Yes, sir.
That superintendent order, my lord, 10th, my lord, perhaps, my lord, 10 December.
9 December.
Sorry, 9 December.
Okay.
My lord, after that, my lord, he failed to hand over the charges. Then, my lord, the private respondent, man, in compliance of the that office memorandum 2007, my lord, he took the ex parte charge, my lord. And that intimation was given to the superintendent engineer, my lord. And after taking that, my lord, ex parte charge, all formality has complied. Communication has been made to all the various head of the department, my lord, regarding, my lord, water testing report, my lord, since they are public health engineering related to, my lord, water service, my lord. 17, the next page, 19 December, my lord. These are the two official communication, my lord, which suffice, my lord, which demonstrate, my lord, he assumed the duty and he already started functioning as a executive rowing, my lord. Now, my lord, the submission made by the Land Council that assumed that, my lord, his function is not correct. And furthermore, he submitted that because of, my lord, pendency of the case, the private respondent could not assume the duty. That is also not correct, my lord. As I have added two documents, my lord, and also the office memorandum which authorized, which permits, my lord, the officer to take ex parte charge in circumstances, my lord, in some cases, my lord, some urgency cases, my lord.
So,
now, we have transferred the petitioner, my lord, to a vacant post, my lord. It is not that, my lord, there is no any vacancy post, my lord. If your lordship see the impugned order, my lord. December, has your lordship got it, my lord? Page 18, my lord. 6th December, my lord. Number 1 is the petitioner, my lord. Extreme right remarks, my lord. Existing backend, my lord. So we need a, my lord, good officer like the present petitioner, my lord, who can take over the charges, my lord, and revive the, my lord, division, my lord. There is a need of, my lord, officers, my lord. So these are the bona fide reasons why we have transferred him, my lord. Number 1, my lord, conflict of interest, my lord. Second, my lord, there is an existing vacancy, my lord.
That probably no longer remain, but then since thereafter subsequent development.
Subsequent development is because, my lord,
Yes.
election is over.
Right.
That what the other side says, my lord. But you lordship may kindly see, my lord, when, my lord, the impugned order was issued, my lord, prior to my election process or broadcasting, my lord. Admittedly, now election is over, but the age on that, the private respondent has assumed the duty, he has started functioning, and we need a person, my lord, a Rupa, my lord, there is an existing vacancy, my lord. So if your lordship says the balance of, my lord, convenience in public interest, my lord.
Rowing to this is at Rupa. He
Rupa,
has
yes.
transferred to Rupa.
Yes, my lord, rowing to Rupa, my lord. Extreme right, your lordship may kindly mark, my lord, existing backend, my lord.
Yes, yes.
So we need a mad power like him, my lord. So it's needless to say, my lord, transparent posting, my lord, is a essence of service, my lord. And well, accepting the offer letter, they have accepted to serve any part of the Arunachal Pradesh, my lord. Only thing is that, my lord, it's going to be mala fide. And here's the case, my lord, there is no question of any mala fide interference from any political leaders. But because of conflict of interest and need of manpower.
Under the circumstances, it will be difficult.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, my lord, your lordship may not pass any interim order, my lord, because very beginning, my lord, the honorable court, my lord, declined to pass any interim order, my lord. So it is a fifth case, my lord, where your lordship may not interfere, my lord, and lordship may direct the petitioner to go to his, my lord.
Merit only.
Yes, my lord.
The matter will be disposed of on merit, and probably for that you need to file this in affidavit.
Affidavit in the form of affidavit.
My lord,
Very well.
my lord, I have
Since he has taken over the charge.
no, my lord. I have just contacted him over WhatsApp. What his information is that his even today as I have submitted, he's making the payment. And then the respondent, private respondent is still at Teju. He has not been released.
But see,
So, my lord, otherwise, my lord,
see,
my lord, may I make my submissions, my lord. My learned friend has submitted that there was a complaint. And if it is a complaint, and if this impugned transfer is the outcome of that complaint, then it is highly punitive. Without any inquiry, such transfer is punitive and is stigmatic.
Malak, that's why I have not pressed. I have used the word Malak, conflict of interest. That's why I have not pressed.
Then the issue of conflict of interest, because of this subsequent development, Malak, it has, as I have submitted, it has become infectious. Now, Malak, this was done on the basis that he is being transferred out from the home district. Now, the respondent number 4 is also from Lower Dibang Valley district. So otherwise, my lord.
No, what is yes.
Otherwise, my lord.
It appears he has been transferred out due to the election notification, and his wife is contesting, and he belongs to that area. But then the person who has been transferred is also alleged to have been, or is also from, it appears, from the same place.
Otherwise, my lord.
So then in that case, it will be little difficult. But then, so under the circumstances, because there is office memorandum 13 February 2007, which says that can take charge, or once you are relieved,
automatically
the person can
My lord.
There is a direction
Yes.
of 9 December 2025 from the issued by Superintendent Engineer directing you to hand over the charge.
Hand over the charge.
Otherwise, my lord.
Then under the in terms of this office memorandum, it appears that he has taken charge.
Otherwise, my lord, can it be listed tomorrow or day after? Let us see what development had happened today in the office.
Okay, you bring it on record then. If there is a document showing that he has already joined the place. And then he has also made some official communication. There is a document. So bring it on record. Affidavit.
My lord, yes, my lord, let him file the affidavit, my lord. If he thinks, my lord, these are the forgery document.
After vacation.
Yes, my lord, let him come to
After vacation. And then you also bring it on
records.
You also bring it on record. We will dispose of on merit.
Correct.
My lord, otherwise, let there be status quo till the next date. my lord.
At the moment, status quo can be maintained.
Yes.
Because you are claiming that he has joined. He is claiming that he is there. Status quo at the moment,
Yes.
as of now.
My lord,
Till then, till the first week of January.
my lord, when this petitioner moved, my lord, the others are, my lord, they tried this formula also. Let there be status quo order also. Then my
No,
lord,
my lord.
Now you have a sufficient document, it appears.
my lord,
And with this probably is sufficient because you have a notification and then there is a direction and then you have joined and probably on merit,
My lord, we will.
you have a case, it appears.
We will.
But then
my lord,
till
why,
then-
my
till
lord,
then,
why,
now we do not
my
know.
lord, why I am saying, my lord,
Yes.
now, my lord, the other side is saying, my lord, he is still continuing. Then, my lord, the private respondent, as you have adduced the documents, my lord, now he is continuing. My lord, that I just apprehend that might, my lord, create further misunderstanding between the two officers, my lord, because we cannot have two executive engineers for the same division, my lord.
Right, that is true.
That was the reason, my lord, why the first
No,
day
that
itself
will
it
be,
was
that
not
will be
accepted, my lord.
cleared on in
So
the first week.
let it be subject to the outcome, my lord.
It's very difficult.
Very difficult, my lord.
Very
Because
difficult.
everybody is saying, my lord,
Office-
I'm still functioning, my lord.
office, whosoever comes first will occupy it.
Exactly, that will happen.
Occupy the seat.
It will be become a musical chair, my lord. So I don't want, my lord, that. So let them come up with the additional affidavit, my lord, that he's still continuing, my lord.
Let it-
At that time, you lost
Otherwise,
the
my lord,
response, my
can it be taken up day after tomorrow?
lord. You file the affidavit, then we'll file the reply, my lord. It will take time.
Bring it on record.
Yes.
Additional affidavit.
My lord,
Additional affidavit will pass necessary order.
Yes.
Hardly 1 week.
Yes. How do you want it?
but it can be listed day after tomorrow. So we, whatever the records
No,
that.
because day after tomorrow, some matters has also.
Any date, my lord, just within the first week of the January, my lord, any date.
Let them file because.
Let them file.
Affidavit.
Because we have to reply also, my lord.
But then in that case, my lord, that same observation may be given that interim order shall be considered on the next day.
I will not agree to that. Let it go for final disposal, my lord. Either this way, that way, my lord.
Now, see, supposing you say that you are continuing.
Yes.
And the document says that he has already joined, functioning. He has issued some orders also. There is a direction from the superintending engineer also to take over charge. Accordingly, he took charge on 12, and then he is functioning. Now, if we pass a status quo order, then there will be 2 executive engineers.
Correct, my lord.
You will say that status quo is I'm in executive. And then he will say that status quo is that I'm executive.
That is why, my lord, my submission is
It will be little
some development is taking up to today, the practical what's going on there. So let it be listed day after tomorrow. I will try to bring up the
He needs to
records.
file affidavit.
My lord,
Can you file?
my lord, we have to file affidavit.
What
If-
about the
My lord, if you want to file affidavit, again, my lord, we have to reply to that affidavit, my lord. That will take time, my lord. So what was suggesting, my lord?
during this period then?
My lord, during this period, my lord, whatever affidavit will exchange, my lord, let this matter come after first week of January, my lord, any date for final
During this
disposal.
period you exchange.
Uh,
We'll dispose of the entire matter on
Correct. First week of January, my
Because
lord, or
the
second week
subsequent
January.
development, it appears that something confusion, and then
Correct.
under the circumstances, it will be difficult for the court to pass such order, because that thereby the court will be allowing both officer to hold a charge. Okay, let it remain, and then you. Okay.
Yes. My lord, on that day, a time will be made to dispose of, or else the interim order shall be
It will-
considered.
Yes.
Interim prayer shall be considered.
Had Mr. P. Patil, Lieutenant Counsel for the petitioner, also had Mr. R.S. Nabo, Lieutenant Additional Advocate General for
Respond number 1, 2, 3, my lord.
the state respondent, and Mr.
Okay, Saxena, Kamal 4, Saxena 4.
Private respondent
Number
4, my lord.
4, stop, huh? It is submitted that from both the side that there is been a subsequent development taken place in the case. In view of the above, comma, the parties shall exchange their affidavit. And the parties shall exchange their affidavit within a week from it will be listed. We'll be fixing this matter on then
Somewhere in
7,
7, 8,
8.
9, any convenience to my
7 or 8, whatever is
Seven.
convenient.
7, 8, 9. आप देख लीजिए डेट को.
Okay.
It will be on 7th.
7,
No, 7 malam, no, 8 malam. 7 I have some problem. 8 malam.
8, okay. 8 would then,
Thursday, my lord.
okay.
Thursday.
In view of the above, list this matter on 8. In the meantime, the parties shall exchange their affidavit and the rejoinder, if any. Okay.
My lord.
And,
Obliged.
My lord, on
and
that day, my
also-
lord.
And also copy, along with the copies of the petitioner and rejoinder, copies of the affidavit and the rejoinder, if any, huh? Okay,
Lord, on that day, my lord, attempt shall be made to
Oh,
dispose of,
okay.
or else the interim
okay.
prayer shall be considered.
List is made on 8, huh? Okay, on which date? All endeavor shall be made to dispose of the entire matter.
That's it. That's all, my lord.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Obliged, Lord.
Lunchtime, Lordship.
Yes, we'll continue at 2.
2, my lord.
Yes.
This was item
Item 14.
14.
Yes.
Then, okay, there is. Yes,
Item number 15.
May I please say, Lordship?
yes.
Lordship, in this item, Lordship, we need some more time to file our affidavit.
Mr. A.K. Singh, Land Counsel for the petitioner is present. Ms. Sangeeta, Direct Government Advocate, appearing for the state respondent number
1 to 3, Lordship.
1 to 3. Prays for further 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition. Prayer allowed. List is matter after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Item number 20.
Please, Your Honor. Your Honor, I filed an implement application to array myself as a respondent number for main read petition.
You are for the petitioner.
No, ma'am. No, sir. I have filed an implement application, Your Honor, to
What?
array myself as a respondent number 4. And I'm appearing in person, Your Honor.
We have filed the objection regarding. that.
Objection?
Yes.
And
Is this the same application?
this IA, you have filed this IA
Yes, Your Honor.
for implement.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is this case about?
You know, the genesis of this case is,
Land encroachment is the.
yes, Your Honor.
Land encroachment.
It is regarding a land encroachment of public premises, Your Honor. More specifically, a Kendriya Vidyalaya school in Lohit district, Tezu, Your Honor. Mainly, Your Honor, I have 2 grounds in this regarding that the entire proceeding was initiated on the basis of my complaint, Your Honor. Your Honor, the point number 4 of my application, Your Honor, the genesis of the case, Your Honor. Point for page number 5, Your Honor. May I read, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor. The very outset, the applicant filed a complaint before the Deputy Commissioner
Page
dated
number?
5, Your Honor. 5 point number 4, Your Honor.
Okay.
So the applicant filed a complaint before the Deputy Commissioner on 25th November 2024, Your Honor, against the Platon public premises land encroachment, more specifically Kendriya Vidyalaya, school land and illegal construction
You are
undertaken
reading
by
para-
petitioner.
Para 4.
Yes, Your Honor, para 4.
Has made an initial representation based on.
You know what happened in this case? I have filed a complaint regarding the encroachment of public premises before the Deputy Commissioner on 25 November 2024, Your Honor. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 25/11/2024 was issued against the petitioner, Your Honor. However, despite the issue of this notice, impugned notice, Your Honor, the petitioner did not stop its constructions.
Who is the petitioner?
Jamin
Jamin
Sokri,
Sokri.
Your Honor.
He is the private individual again.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just a minute.
Then subsequently, Your Honor, when the petition did not stop, I filed it again.
You have an
filed-
objection.
Yes,
You have an objection.
Yes, Your Lordship, since this land in issue is in public premises, not in any, as per the,
Not a private, according to you.
as per the notice issued by the EAC and the DC. So the public individual can't be the respondent here. The applicant can't be the here, can't be implemented.
Your Honor, the
Maybe he have filed the complaint, but we are challenging the notices issued by the DC and the EAC, not the complaint of
Notice issued to whom?
eviction notice issued by the EAC and the DC have issued against the petitioner in WPC.
Okay, so you are challenging the notice
Issued by the EAC and the DC,
EAC and the DC.
not the complaint filed by the applicant.
and this entire proceeding was initiated on the basis of my complaint.
No. See, he is challenging the government order
Yes, Your Honor.
issued against him.
Yes,
How you are affected?
Your Honor, that I'm coming to it, Your Honor. That Kendriya Vidyalaya is a public premises, is a public school, Your Honor.
No, that is why the
Yes,
government
Your
has issued,
Yes, Your Honor.
the authority has issued a notice against him,
Yes, Your Honor.
the petitioner. How you are affected?
Exactly, Your Honor. That is
in-
school itself is a public property, Your Honor.
Maybe, but how you are affected, I'm asking you.
You know, we have been with the public, we being a bona fide resident of that area, that Teju Lohit district, we have made multiple complaints before the concerned authorities, Your Honor. That I am representing being a bona fide resident and a public interest, Your Honor. In a public interest, I have made multiple complaints before the concerned authorities.
That is why the government has issued notice, so-called notice, or what is this?
Yes,
Eviction order.
Eviction order. and
Eviction order against the petitioner.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is role here? What is your role?
Your Honor, this entire proceeding, this entire impugned order, that is Deputy Commissioner impugned order, that is a state officer impugned order, that all are initiated on the basis of my complaint only, Your Honor.
Maybe. That is why your complaint has been taken cognizance of by the government. And that is why the government has issued eviction
Your
order against him.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is your necessary here?
Since, Your Honor,
Role here.
there's a public interest involved in this case, Your Honor.
Public interest.
Yes, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, there's a appropriate for the appropriate adjudication, a public representation is necessary in this case, Your Honor. Since, Your Honor, moreover, Your Honor, this the concerned land is a Kendriya Vidyalaya school, which was
The land is under whose possession?
It is it is still in this school possession only. However, there, Your Honor.
So whether the school has been made as a party?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's there.
Okay, then. Yes, the school will say, you cooperate the school authority, the council for the school.
Yes,
You furnish all information to the council for the school if you are supporting the school authority, isn't it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why is it necessary for you to?
Why I am pleading myself, Your Honor.
You are not
since
connected at all.
I am being
You are with the school only. Be a team with the school only. Support the school, furnish all documents, all informations to the school authority. And the school authority, the council for a school will represent and put forward the grievances, your grievances also.
Your Honor, the they are representing a deputy commissioner, additional deputy commissioner, and the school as well, Your Honor. But the specific for the public, there is no one, Your Honor. who are directly we are affecting, Moreover, what happened in Teju in Lohit district, that, blatant of this encroachment is going on. And no the administration, no any these concerned authorities are taking up any actions against
You
this
are doubting
encroachment.
the council for the school authority
I'm not,
competency.
yes, I'm not,
Then you represent for the school.
there's already one advocate
So
is
that
already
is why,
appointed.
that is why you represent for the school. And then why you should be impleaded? No reason to implead you.
I had only these 2 grounds only to convince this court that the entire proceeding was initiated on the basis of my complaint, and there's a public interest
That is why
involved
your
in this
complaint has
case,
been
Your
taken
Honor.
cognizance, and thereafter only this eviction order, notice was issued, then ultimately eviction order. What more you want? And government is protecting that, and the school authority is protecting that. You represent the school,
Your Honor, it is an
but then you are not a necessary party.
Your Honor, it is an established law that where there is a public interest is being questioned, being involved, there's any public person can be appeared before this honorable court, Your Honor, to put the grievances, Your Honor. So I have made the same thing, Your Honor. I have put the grievances before the concerned authorities. The impugned orders was issued, Your Honor. Now, this entire proceeding.
Can you show any authority that any public can interfere with, or can be made as a party or a necessary party?
You know, as per this.
Can you show any authority?
As per this, as of now, I don't have.
Then-
But as per this order 1 rule 10, the court has entirely discretions. If this honorable court has found that.
No, what discretion the court has? When you are not a necessary party, how do the court create the ground that you are a necessary party? Who are the respondents? Let us see.
The deputy commissioner, Your Honor,
Yes,
school and the state office.
and in the school,
Yes, Your Honor.
you are with the school only. Deputy commissioner and state officers
Yes, Your Honor.
are there from the government. And then there is a school authority. And if you are with the school authority, cooperate with the school authority, engaging. School has also has a council, I think.
Recently, they have appointed.
Then you become a council for the school. The public together engage a good council for the school. But then you are not connected with the case. How do we make allow you to implead as a necessary party when you are not a necessary party? For this purpose, the petitioner has only challenged the eviction order.
You know,
In the
it-
eviction order, how can you?
I have filed this application only a sole ground that the public interest is involved in this case, Your
Everywhere
Honor.
public interest is involved in such cases.
So, Your Honor.
We are concerned, everywhere public interest is involved, wherever there's such notification, such encroachment, can the public interfere or can implead it themselves?
You know, it is an established law, I
See,
believe. Your Honor.
wherever there is encroachment of the government land, of the road, then every public member is affected, but then can they be impleaded? Cannot. Government is taking care of it. And an authority, if it is a school or the government premises, they are taking care of it, they will take care of it. It is entirely against him only. What you'll do, supposing if you are impeded?
You know, I am
It's no, you are not going to parade the public in the court, isn't it? You are going to represent, you are going to be represented by one advocate only. That is why I'm saying, instead of impeding, engage good advocate by the school authority. School is Kendra Vidyalaya. Kendra Vidyalaya will have the separate, I think, the council.
I'm representing.
You are representing.
Yes, sir.
See? I think it's, unless you satisfy your interest in the case and that prove or
You know-
satisfy the court that you are the necessary party, it will be difficult.
Can I have a little more submissions, Your Honor?
Yes.
May I? Since, Your Honor, I have initiated this case because what happened in the Lohit district, this blatant land encroachment is being going on, you know. and the concerned authority has not taken up any actions against the encroachers, Your Honor. And I'm the one who has initiated this one, Your Honor. And on the basis of my complaint only, this entire proceeding was initiated.
Your initiation is appreciated, but then how do we make you party? In the case where you are not connected with for the purpose of disposing of this matter or adjudicating this matter.
Your Honor, this encroaching over public interest, there is a Kendriya Vidyalaya. We are directly affected, the public, Your Honor. The land was allotted to the Kendriya Vidyalaya in the year 1985, Your Honor.
Yes, Kendriya Vidyalaya is party.
Yes, Your Honor.
That is why.
And Your Honor, there's
Now, in the event that he has not been evicted and he is given allotment, then you can intervene. That we are the original land donor. And then if this is to be allotted to the private individual, we have objection. You come then.
This is the main
That
issue, Your Honor, that the
But
concerned
not
authority.
here. Here, eviction order is issued by the government.
That what I have insisted because of this only, this question is come before this honorable court. Your
In
Honor.
the trial court, you intervene.
Otherwise, there's neither the authority nor the school authority. They are interviewing. They are not questioning anyone, Your Honor. They let encroach every single land who are vacant. Your Honor, impleading me as a responsible number 4, I may bring the factual fact of this case, Your Honor.
No,
Factual fact of the ground, Your Honor.
title will not be decided by this court. Title of the suit land or the disputed land. If the question of title comes, then you can intervene. Just a minute. Where is your prayer? Who is the petition? Yes. Is there any interim order here?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. This is been listed in order or?
It's an order, Your Lordship.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll get it listed in next week. Next week means immediately after vacation. Okay, you come prepare and this will be listed in the admission column. Okay,
Okay, and I'll bring some authorities in this regard.
decide. Okay. You have filed objection. Have you received the
Yes, we are already.
have you received the copy of objection filed?
I have received an advance copy
Yeah.
earlier before this last date of hearing.
Okay. And then what is your submission?
They have not objected.
No, no.
No.
Okay, so you will have your have one more person in as your party. No objection. Okay, let us see.
Main petition was it.
Hmm.
It's not an SSL party. Because petition grievances against the estate officers holders.
Sure, that is why. So the IA is only to implead for impleadment only. So that is why he is not necessary party. What I am saying. Is he necessary party? He is not a necessary party. Then if this is allowed, if you you say that no objection, if this is allowed, then he will be made as a necessary party. But he is not a necessary party. This is implicate yourself in the main petition only. See, that is what he is submitting.
It is kind of saying that applicant is saying that authorities are not capable, so he want to.
That is what I'm
that's
saying.
only
You join if you think that they are not
And
capable.
and his complaint.
I have brought this on record, Your Honor. Since the encroachment is going, neither the school authority nor the administration are taking up anything.
We are not on that encroachment.
I understand.
Yeah, impediment.
No, Your Honor.
Whether you are
I'm just
necessary party
answering to my learned counsel, Your Honor.
Your counsel,
That
your
he's saying,
concern is appreciated.
she is saying that I'm questioning the authorities, Your Honor.
Think you're not a necessary party, but you come with the authority.
All right, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss, you are Mr.
Ayanbu, yeah.
Hmm?
Ayanbu.
Learned counsel for the applicant submits that he has received the objection filed by the respondent stroke petitioner and prays for some time to go through the same. Okay, as prayed for, list this matter after the ensuing winter vacation. Okay, we'll see. You come prepared,
All
whether
right.
you are necessary party or not. Okay.
Grateful.
Item number 21.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
On behalf of the petitioner side, regarding the last order dated 5/12/2025, it's clearly mentioned that a step should be taken on the DASTI service and same should be completed on the date of the 12th of this month, and same is affidavit filed before the Honorable Court, and same is already on record, Your Honor, my Lord. The steps already completed. NIT case, WPC case 554/2025, my Lord.
Okay, this is IA. What is this IA?
Yes, IA, yes, my Lord. Regarding the IA, no, just regarding the need of the necessity of the status quo of this advertisement, which enclosed in page number 48, annexure P1. Same is also in the.
Just a minute. Huh?
Yes, my Lord.
In, IA is for you are for
Petitioner.
respondent in IA.
No. Petitioner and IA. Applicant.
Applicant.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay, and
And
what
the
is this IA for?
Yes, IA for the, my Lord, prayer in 22 page number. Just for the status quo of the notification advertisement, which mentioned in the page number 48 to page number 51, annexure P1, my Lord. In here, the NIT.
Just a minute.
Yes, my Lord.
How many respondents are there?
Total 2, my Lord.
Union and
Yes.
you are representing both.
Malad, I am for the Union of India. Malad, the rest of the respondents are answerable, Malad.
Yes.
And petitioner is seeking Malad the stay of the Malad the advertisement notice issued in the month of Malad February, Malad. Now we are in December. So therefore, Malad, the instructions on the part of
You were directed to serve copy through DASTI.
Yes, already had done here. Same was already filed in the record, my Lord.
Have you filed affidavit after causing service through DASTI?
100%, my Lord. Same as today itself and already enclosed in the court record, my Lord.
Court record.
Yes, my Lord.
Not yet been filed, it says. Office record says, not says.
But my Lord, dealing assistant only served the copy, my Lord, in the today itself.
Today itself.
Yes,
File way.
yes, filed, already given to the,
Okay.
in the staff. So in part of the, our job is already done, my lord.
Dusty upon respondent number 2.
2, my lord. On 12/2025, already took the receipt of the director of the NIT, my lord. After knowing the everything, intentionally he not appear. So since from many months, my lord, we are struggling for this status quo order, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Bagra, land counsel for the applicant. After causing service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by Dusty Service, the applicant has filed compliance affidavit showing that he has taken steps and the respondent has received the notice. Stapa. However, no one appears on behalf of the respondent number 2. So this is for stay.
Yes, my lord.
The order was passed way back in February.
February, my lord. Advertisement regarding the.
What is the status? Have you filed affidavit?
No, my lord. In fact, my lord, we are part of my respondent, my lord. The respondent, my lord,
Okay.
advertisement was
But you are
issued by.
respondent number 1 only
No, my lord, the respondent.
Yes.
in IA.
In IA, as well as the WPC. Yes.
What are these? So many affidavit?
My lord, in this regard, there is a 2 affidavit, my lord, for the main case, and another was a Miss IA, my lord.
In the main case also you have taken steps
Yes, my lord.
by way of Dusty.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
So both are the had been done on the same date.
My lord, advertisement, page number 82,
Yes.
has been issued by the, my lord, the National Institute of Technology, my lord. Respondent number 2 only, my lord. Not by respondent number 1, my lord.
Okay. Way back in February.
Yes.
Yes.
If
Yes,
equipment is, my lord, completed, my lord, my lord, at this stage.
No order was passed
Yes.
earlier. Okay, same, huh? Mr. Bagra and Dusty. Fine. Compliance affidavit as a proof of showing the proof of service. However, no one appears on behalf of the respondent number 2. And then Matos, the STI for respondent number 1 is present. Now you have objects. You file affidavit. You don't have to file.
My lord, we need to take instruction, my lord, from the respondent number 2, my lord.
Land Council. Prays for some time to obtain instruction to file affidavit in opposition. So the prayer is allowed. So next state, if they are not appearing, we'll take up the matter then.
My lord, I just humbly pray this honorable court that from the filing of this case till date, I just battle for the interim order. And whatever the Dusty Service already given to the opposite party, my lord.
This was also on Missouri 11th.
11, my lord. So
No interim was passed.
yes, no one pass because the honorable judges clearly stated me that the opposite party should be come for the natural justice. So for that sake, I just awaited and then after followed all the direction, my lord, and same as the file as affidavit, my lord. It's a clear steps done by my side, but because of their absence, the entire sufferer, me myself, in this case, petitioner, my lord. The simple is that, my lord, the everything is crystal clear if I give some more time to explain this case, my lord. How this status is very important for this now in point of time, my lord. May I, my lord, submit? Yes, my lord. May I see, my lord, annexure 1, page number 64. This is a, my lord, a meeting of the second meeting council of the NIT held in the New Delhi, my
What
lord.
is the impugn order? You are challenging what order?
Yes, yes. This is the advertisement, my lord. This advertisement totally violation of the NIT's norms and the faculty rules of the 2011-13, my
I do
lord.
not know what is, because it was issued way back in the month of February,
February, my lord.
almost here. Now, at this, what is the further proceedings? I mean, what is the status now? Progress.
My lord,
In
regarding the,
implementation of the impugn order page,
yes, my lord.
impugn order
Page number, in IA, page number 48.
no, main.
In main case, page number,
Okay, I
page number 82.
22.
82 to 85, my lord. Annexure 8. Impugn advertisement.
Pursuant to this advertisement, what is the progress as of now?
My lord, as per the petitioner concern, my lord, this is still not starting the recruitment procedure, my lord. Still waited for the procedures for the any interview, any examination, my lord. For the sake of the justice, my lord, the petitioner want to be status quo regarding this advertisement, because in annexures, page number 62, page number 64, since for 2011, it's clearly mentioned the NITs.
64
Page number 64, annexure 1 of the main case, my lord. It's clearly mentioned that the NIT to maintain all the Indian character of its faculty and non-faculty staff, 50 ratio of the non-domicile of the state and 25% of the non-domicile of the other state should be provided, directed, my lord.
where it is?
Page number 64, item number 2.23, my lord. This is a starting point. There is so many pages are there, my lord, which clearly supported this and collaborated with the my submission also.
So according to you, in page 82, it is
Yes.
not
62.
being followed.
Yes, my lord. And moreover, subsequently, what happened, my lord?
Mhm.
In page number 65, annexure 2, my lord, this is another 9th meeting.
No, just wait.
Yes, my lord.
This impugn order, come back to impugn order.
Impugn order, my lord. Yes.
You are agree by which one?
Yes, my lord. In here, my lord, you may see, my lord, there is a 5 vacancy post advertised by the NIT AP, my lord, during the date of 8/2/2025. So there is some categories, SC, OBC and PW OBC is give to the sanction regarding the interview and the fill this application form for this eligible criteria of the post. Electric engineer, civil engineer, this is all the teaching faculty member. And then after, my lord, what happened, my lord? They did not abide and follow the norms and regulation of the 4-tier system, 50 ratio of the faculty member of the teaching line, which clearly since for 2011, my lord. And same as in page number, my lord.
No. From 82.
82, my lord.
Number of vacancies 221.
Yes, my lord. In B, my lord. Paragraph B, my lord.
Yes. Total number of vacancies is 5.
Yes, my lord.
Then
subsequently, what happened, my lord? Page number 83, paragraph 4. Some instruction, my lord, they given, my lord. Paragraph 4 is clearly made that this being an advertisement governed by the flexible.
Where are you reading?
Page number 83. Point number 4, my lord. Last, candidate are advised to the carefully. After E, my lord. After E number, then the second last paragraph, my lord. In the page number 83. In the number 4, it's clearly mentioned that this being an advertisement governed by the flexible faculty requirement rules, relevant instruction from MOE issued till date of interview will be applicable. Incomplete application without necessary enclosures will be summarily be rejected. They clearly accepted that whatever the norms and regulation of the flexible faculty requirement rules, they abide. But same is contradict their steps, Your Honor, because they are not maintain the 50-50 ratio of the domicile of the
Where do we
state.
find that there is, it has not been mentioned?
Yes, my lord.
Where do we find that it has not been maintained or followed?
Because, my lord, what is the category they?
The condition, it appears that
Yes, my lord.
being an advertisement governed by the flexible faculty recruitment.
Yes.
Are you agree by this?
Yes, my lord. Because, my lord, there is no any single post given to the native person of the Arunachal Pradesh, domicile of the state, my lord, which is clearly mentioned in page number 62 and other annexure also, which I enclose in the main petition, my lord. May I, if give me time to explain?
Read it, huh?
Yes, my lord.
What it says, this 4, till the date of interview will be applicable. What does it mean?
It means that, my lord, they abide and follow the flexible faculty requirement rules, my lord. That means 4-tier system. This four-tier system, my lord. 4-tier system of the ratio of the 50% of the non-domicile of the state.
That will be followed.
That will be followed as per this flexible faculty requirement rules, my lord, as per their norms, my lord, which is given by the head of the, that means Union of the India side, my lord, which emos the next NITs of the state, which mentioned in the page number 62. And then after subsequently, my lord, in page number 66 also, annexure 2. 66, my lord, annexure 2, my lord.
What is this?
It is also mentioned that rectification of introduction of 4-tier system and recruitment rules.
Where?
In item number 9.B2, my lord. 9.B.2, my lord.
For recruitment, this is to be followed.
Yes, my lord.
And then by this order 83,
Yes, my lord.
what it says? Does it say it will not be followed, or does it say it will be followed?
My lord, as per this, their page number 83, they accepted the whatever the norms and norms and directions already issued by the Union of India side. It means the higher authority of the NITs. They follow the same, but subsequently they contradict their act, my lord, because out of 5 posts,
Where the contradiction is?
the contradiction, my lord, is clearly mentioned in page number 82, B, my lord, paragraph B, my lord, vacancy matrix, my lord. In here, my lord, they clearly stated that SC, OBC, and PWD vacancies 2, 2, and 1. 2 ratio, 2 ratio, and 1 ratio, my lord. But there are no any single word mentioned there that this out of the 5, some posts are given to the domicile of the state of Arunachal Pradesh, my lord. So where is the 50-50 ratio, my lord? Not mentioned. And moreover, my lord, in my petition, my lord, in page numbers annexure 7, page number 79 to 81, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
You have implemented whom? NIT. But their appearance is necessary.
I not question about their appearance, my lord, but at least give a status quo regarding this advertisement till they come, my lord. If they will come, then any objection, whatever in writing, verbal, I haven't faced for it, my lord. But till now, my lord, at least give some status quo relief, my lord, so that no any petitioner give agree irritable loss, my lord. Because this is not a first time, my lord. This is the second time. Repeatedly, they do the injustice of the domicile people of the Arunachal Pradesh, my lord. If may look into annexure 7, my lord, page number 79 to 81, my lord. Page number, my lord. Annexure 7, page number 80, my lord. 80 and 81, my lord.
What is that?
This is a, my lord, advertisement post, my lord. 30 post of the non-teaching and 53 of the teaching, my lord. Page number 81 is teaching post, my lord. We'll agree for the 53 post, my lord. So what happened, my lord, on that point of time? Page number 81, my lord.
Where is the impugn order? Earlier you said something else.
Impugn advertisement main is page number 83, my lord, which already.
No, Rani Council.
Yes, ma'am.
You are not at all connected. Yeah.
I'm connected, my lord. They are under the my lord, ministry.
Hmm.
However, my lord, no instruction has been received, my lord. And my lord, earlier, my lord, why what is happening in the department is, my lord, they are appointing their standing council, my lord,
Hmm.
their own standing council, my lord.
Mhm.
On several occasions, my lord, they are keep on appointing to different council, my lord. So therefore, I'm not direct.
You cannot represent.
I cannot directly represent on behalf of respondent number 2, the
But
national.
respondent number 2 is also under union.
Correct, madam.
I think then being a standing council.
But then, but they are autonomous institute.
Hmm.
Therefore, madam,
Earlier they had a separate council.
yes, madam. On one occasion, senior counsel R. Soikia was engaged. Thereafter, another person was engaged. Lastly, when the High Court was at UPIA, one Mr. Gagum Lawlin was appointed.
You have seen there should be some reservation
My lord.
for the domicile.
Well, admittedly, in the
advertisement.
advertisement, my lord, no reservation specifically has been
So
mentioned,
in
my
this
lord.
regard, can you obtain instruction
My lord.
in this regard? Because according to him, so but in the central, you said that they are following the central one,
Yes.
not keeping any reservation for the domicile.
Yes, madam.
Whereas in the state, it should be followed.
Yes, my lord. As per the norms and direction, my lord.
Hmm.
Since from 2011, my lord, till date, they already in accepted in 2013 also, they abide and follow the 4-tier system, 50-50 ratio of the domicile.
They follow.
They accepted. They already agreed, my lord, in their own writing, in my annexure also. But after acceptance of all the things, my lord, they intentionally do the violation of the norms and direction of the Union of India's, follow of the NITs of the, which is situated in New
Where
Delhi.
they have accepted.
Accepted, yes, my lord.
It is in their board meeting, madam.
Yes,
Board,
madam. Board meeting, yes.
They have agreed and accepted to adopt the madam, same procedures that madam, followed by the other state, madam.
Mhm.
Yes, my lord. Page number 69, my lord. Page number 69, annexure 3, my lord.
'69.
Yes, 69, my lord. They very clearly accepted, my lord. Since from 2013, 16, my lord. Huh? Page number 69, my lord.
Okay. Where?
May I read, my lord?
Hmm.
In subject, my lord, this is dated on 02/3/2016. Subject's implementation of 4-tier faculty requirement scheme in NITs. Then after, my lord, they
Fourth tier means
4-tier matlab 50-50 ratio of the domicile state and non state of the
where do
Arunachal.
we find this explanation of this fourth tier?
4-tier, yes, my lord, definitely.
50-50
This happened, my lord. First of all, my lord, yes, my lord, page number 671, my lord. Annexure 4, my lord. This is continuation of the page number 70. In 22 serial number, my lord. Page number 71. This is the model requirement rules for faculty of NITs, my lord.
Mhm.
Requirement 2011. In this 22, my lord.
Page 71.
Yes, 71, 22 number, serial number, my lord.
Mhm.
Maintaining the national character of NITs, my lord. It is applicable to all the NITs. As decided by the council, the institute shall strive to recruit 50% faculty non-domicile of the state in which the institute is located. This is the first point, my lord. Secondly, my lord, another, my lord, page number 76. Serial number 20, my lord. Here also the same situation happened, my lord. As decided by the Council of National Institute of Technology NITs, the institute shall strive to recruit a 50% faculty not domicile of the state on the which institute is located, my lord. This is comes under the 4-tier system, my lord. This is clearly mentioned in page number 74 regarding
System,
yes 4-tier system, page number 74, my lord, which comes under the annexure
page 74.
5, page number 74, my lord. This is the heading, my lord. Requirement rules for faculty posts under 4-tier flexible faculty credit in National Institute of Technology, NITs. This is the heading, which is continuations come the serial number 20, page number 676, which is connected and directly comes under this heading, my lord. So where the NITs of the Jote or Arunachal Pradesh is well equivalent and intentionally knowing all the effects and circumstances and the direction, but intentionally they do not follow it. This is the second time they did the same mistake, my lord, and target to all the domicile of the Arunachal Pradesh, my lord.
Whether the earlier one was challenged?
Not yet, my lord. This is the same petition where challenged that this two impugn, my
What
lord.
happened to the earlier?
Earlier, my lord,
They not challenged. or
not challenged, my lord. Today is this WPC only. They challenge both the impugns, my lord. One is the advertisement. Second was on the advertisement of this 8/2/2025.
You have challenged both the
Both the, my lord. But
when
did-
it was done, the first one,
first one is 2013, my lord.
2013.
13, my lord.
Recruitment also done.
Oh, 2013, what? 2023, my lord. Sorry, my mistake. 2013, 15/11, 2023. Recruitment already done, my lord. If you seen, my lord, page number 81, in B, my lord, there is a teaching post of the 53 sanction post of the teaching post, my lord. After the 53 posts advertised, what happened, my lord? They already give the 48 posts to the non-domicile of the state.
Okay, what we'll do,
Yes, my lord.
we'll get it listed. Next week, we'll take up. Okay.
My lord, at least for a 1 week, till next
that
they give a interim order.
Steps, because it was yet to be complete.
Yes, it complete.
So I have not seen it because in the office not says that no, not yet taken.
But already steps already given, my lord, affidavit, my lord.
Go through.
Affidavit already filed, my lord. The same is already on record, my lord.
So we have noted. So then next we will take up. Okay.
My lord, this humble prayer is honorable court, at least for a week, just till that, my lord, give some interim order, my lord.
We will say-
Because it is a very,
I need to record. The record the fact also. You have shown so many documents.
yes, so many documents.
And you have
Yes,
challenged. You said
yes.
You have challenged two.
Two, yes.
Which one then?
At least for a timing, only one, my
It
lord.
will take time.
But it is so many irritable laws, my lord. If
so-
interim would not be passed, my lord.
No. Interim order not passed earlier. It was way back 2023 and then February. Now you are pressing. Egypt, it happened yesterday. No.
Because it's second time repeatedly they did the same, my lord.
Okay. However, for the end of justice, more chances granted to the respondent number 2 for their appearance. Staff list is matter immediately after the ensuing winter vacation.
And also, my lord, my prayer is that interim may be allowed if he not appeared or not any argument may be prepared in the side, my lord. Because the Union of India always came.
Interim prayer shall also be considered.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 22.
Much obliged, my lord.
May it please your lord.
Yeah.
Your lordship will recall when on the last occasion the CBI was implemented. Your lordship may kindly have the writ petition for a moment. At page 26.
Corrected copy को भी दिए ना Mr. Prasad. वो फॉर्म फाइल ही नहीं हुआ ना दे लिस्ट हो जाएगा कल.
Page 26, my lord. This was an advertisement for Sub-Inspector of Telecommunication and Civil Police.
Page 26.
26. Sub-Inspector radio technician, civil police.
Just a minute. No.
Yes, my lord, got it.
Page 26.
26 of the writ petition.
Yes.
I'm showing this only for the purpose of praying for some directions against the CBI. matter. This is an advertisement for sub-inspector telecom and radio technician in civil police, 13 post. This was issued by the APPSC. matter. The petitioners appear, your lordship will
13
kindly.
post.
13 post.
Post of sub-inspector.
Yes, telecommunication.
Filling up of 10 posts, it says.
10 and 3.
Okay. 10 and 3.
Yes,
Advertisement issue.
Public Service Commission.
Okay.
Then your lordship will
20,
kindly have
21.
page 32, my lord.
Okay.
The petitioners appeared,
Just a minute. Huh?
32.
Page 32.
This is the result of the written examination.
Okay.
Petitioner qualified, my lord. Then your lordship will kindly have page 36.
Petitioner in number. Oh, all.
Yes.
No, you are.
Not all are here, my lord. I'm not, today, my lord, this may not be required. I am just pointing out the petitioners have qualified. They are among the
Okay,
qualified.
okay, okay.
Page 36, this is the notification where we are required to, my lord, bring these documents, matriculation, class 12, etc. for, my lord, verification.
Okay.
Then another notification, page 37. This was required to be done,
Hmm.
medical examination.
Hmm.
Then, man, while this was done, after this was done, at page 39,
Hmm.
my lord knows this APPS scam happened at that point of time.
Mhm.
It was basically in the Eastern Engineer interview.
Mhm.
So it is for general information, the interview via was scheduled on such and such, for subunit and such and such, are postponed due to administrative reasons till further order.
Just a minute. Eh.
39.
This last order is notification is for. Last notification page 37 is for
This is for medical test.
medical test only after.
Since they are sub-inspectors, that's why medical test was required.
Yes. Okay.
Then 39,
Hmm.
this was kept in abeyance. It is for general information. The interview was scheduled on 27 for the post of sub-inspector, telecommunication and radio technician, and senior personal assistant. My lord will kindly note this. Are postponed due to administrative reasons till further order.
Hmm.
Now this senior personal assistant, they subsequently approached this court.
Hmm.
They got relief.
Okay.
APCS went on appeal also dismissed. Their selection process has been conducted.
Oh.
Now, accordingly, we also filed, there was some delay in our filing. Now the affidavit has come from the Public Service Commission. And my lord will have the affidavit for a moment. It appears the Public Service wants to go ahead with the selection process.
Hmm.
Affidavit page 21, last page.
Continuation would be page.
Page 21 of the affidavit, Public Service Commission. Last page, madam.
Okay.
This is a communication to the Secretary APPSC by the DIG Head of Branch CBI, ACB, Guwahati.
Assistance assessment.
Yes, my lord, got it.
There is no page is 62.
I don't know,
21 you say?
the affidavit they have given to me.
Hmm.
Oh, my lord, I'm extremely sorry. I'm extremely sorry. I'm extremely sorry. I got hold of my.
No, DIG, this is
58, page 58. 58, man, I'm sorry. It appears the Public Service Commission wrote to the CBI.
Mhm.
Then with reference to your letters number such and such, it is to inform that the investigation in both the above mentioned recruitment examination is still going on. Hence, the appropriate decision will be taken at your end. They say that the investigation is still going on, but gives the liberty to the Public Service Commission to take a decision on his end. Now, my lord, my instructions are that
Hmm.
not a single candidate has even been examined by the CBI. So what I'm praying today is let the CBI has been implemented now. Let the CBI file an affidavit bringing on record the status of the investigation, what's going on,
Hmm.
what they are doing, my lord. They cannot, this is more than 3 years now.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the CBI.
Hmm.
After my lord, the implement of the CBI is one of the respondent in the my lord, the main writ petitions. My lord, the CBI my lord, instructed me to my lord, file affidavit. My lord.
Okay.
For filing affidavit, it will take my lord, the 3 weeks time. My lord.
Okay.
Even not my lord, within a period of my lord, the 3 weeks, we'll file our details of affidavit. My lord.
Yes.
Okay.
That will be basically on the status of the investigation.
My lord.
Okay.
And as per the instruction, my lord, the investigation is going on in full swing, my lord, and
Okay.
details of the affidavit will be filed, my lord, within a period of 3 weeks.
Sir, Mr.
If
Deep Pang,
something has been found or not against us.
Mr. M. Kato, Lana DSGI, on instruction submit.
For respondent number 4, my lord. Newly implemented respondent number 4.
3 weeks time to file affidavit on behalf of the newly impeded respondent number 4. Respondent number 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We'll only say affidavit only,
Yes, my lord. Affidavit.
not specifically mentioning that regarding the status. Because
My lord may say the
necessarily-
status record of the investigation because as far as the writ petition is concerned, I have no allegations against the CBI.
Okay.
Because when we filed,
Oh,
my instruction was that there was nothing against us.
okay. Okay, highlight affidavit regarding the status of the investigation.
Yeah.
What was the number is there?
Case number, my lord.
No, that the case number?
My lord,
Is there?
we are not sure whether if
No,
there is any case number or not.
Yeah. Okay, no.
There's no case number.
Status of the investigation of the
My lord, that will
case
suffice. ma'am.
regarding, okay, investigation of the case, huh?
Mm.
Investigation in connection with the
Recruitment for the post of sub-inspector, telecommunication and radio technician.
recruitment for the post of sub-inspector and
Telecommunication and radio technician.
sub-inspector telecommunication and radio communication.
Technician.
Oh, radio technician.
My lord.
Staff, huh? The prayer is allowed. You are for?
Public service.
APPSC.
You are for?
APPSC Lordship.
PPSC, okay, Mr.
K. Mena Lordship.
Okay, appearing on behalf of?
Sri A. Apang Lordship.
Okay.
Senior advocate.
Mr. Yapang, Lynette standing counsel for the APPSC, and Ms. Pango for
I for respondent number 3.
respondent number 3. Lynette government advocate for respondent number 3. Staff. Para, age break for Kama. List is, age requested, list is matter after 3 weeks.
Right.
Okay.
Ole.
Item number 24 and 25.
It pleases your lordship.
Yeah.
One IA is here. We have filed, Food Corporation of India has filed the IA for paying for granting leave
Before, well,
from this honorable court for scrapping the NIT dated 25/3/2025.
my lord, before my learned friend proceeds, my lord, in the writ petition has been challenged, or has been filed, challenging the action of the respondent authorities in cancelling the, my lord, tender. Now he is filing a IA saying
No,
that the
that
tender
will
is
remain,
scrapped.
that
How can that
cancellation
be,
of-
my lord?
My lord, the
What
fact
I
of
am
the
praying
matter-
is, my lord, it has come for orders, let it be envisioned, the whole matter may be disposed of, my lord.
My lord, the facts of the case is that, my lord, for the first time, the Food Corporation of India has floated a tender for for RTC, road transport contract of the food grains from Harmuti to Colorian. It was, my lord, floated on 8/1/2025, wherein the petitioner came as an L1, but the rate was too high. So we have cancelled that tender 8/1/2025, and we have floated the ad hoc tender. In ad hoc, he came L1, but the rate was very low from the earlier one. earlier one it was 4550 and next one was 3990, my lord. So the ad hoc we have granted the ad hoc to run the ad hoc. Meanwhile, we have floated another regular tender that was on, my lord, 25/3/2025, my lord.
Just a minute, huh? This IA is for what?
IA for scrapping, taking leave of this honorable court for scrapping the tender, my lord, dated 25/3/2025.
Okay.
And he has challenged the cancellation of the first tender, my lord. That is 8/1/2025, my lord. That will remain, my lord. In the subsequent tender,
Let the whole matter be heard, my lord, together.
in the
for
subsequent
disposal.
tender, my lord, they have got this.
I don't know what is the point of filing this, my lord.
So that we can go ahead with the another tender, my lord, because this
How
tender.
can
Let
that
me
be?
complete.
How can
Let
that
me
be?
complete. This tender has
challenge is
expired, my lord. The
because
validity of the tender has expired, my lord.
Absolutely not.
It has expired, my lord, because it has a 75 days validity. Thereafter, the general manager has the authority to extend it for further 30 days. So that's 30 days was extended thereafter. Since it has been floated in the JAM portal. So JAM portal, they have a terms and conditions that if it has to be extended, it has to be extended with the consent of the bidders, all the bidders. So for bidders, there were 3 bidders. They have given consent for the extension of that tender, my lord. But in subsequently, and when that extended time was also going to expire, we have filed another application to the bidders asking them to give a consent. They have not granted the consent.
No, my lord. Thus, cancellation of the first tender is also under challenge, and the floating of the second tender is also under challenge. When it is now sub judice, where is the question of my lord scraping that?
No, that's why we have filed this IA for scrapping for taking leave of this honorable court, my lord.
Cannot be done, my lord. Let it
It's
be
already
fixed
there.
for admission, my lord.
Okay. So in this writ petition, you have filed affidavit.
We have affidavit has been exchanged, my lord.
Okay, exchange
It
that.
is come for admission hearing, my lord.
Listed for
Any
admission.
day
Okay.
My lord, on the first week of January, my lord.
Not in the first week, my lord. I have some personal difficulties. After
My lord,
the
urgency is there, my lord, because there is food grains has to be transported, my lord. It's a PDS system, my lord. Otherwise, the PDS system will be affected, my lord. And the sufferer will be the local people of the Kolareng district,
it
my
is
lord.
being temporarily done. Let it be on 20th, my lord. First week I have some
These,
difficulty.
parties are duly represented and the affidavit has already been exchanged. Let this matter be
On
listed.
20th.
First week, first week.
First week I have some
Urgency is
difficulty,
there,
my
my
lord.
lord.
Let it be
Because
on the week
PDS system
commencing
will
from
be affected on
19th.
7th or 8th.
No, no.
On 8th.
You know, difficult
No,
7th or
that
8th.
week probably would be difficult. Okay, 20. Okay,
20th.
28th, my lord.
28th.
On my lord, 21st, my lord.
21st January. Okay.
Interim
For
order, my lord.
admission, huh? The interim order pass earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
For admission hearing, my lord. For admission.
only. For admission. Admission hearing. Okay.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 26.
Right, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we are actually praying for the withdrawal of the petition, lordship. The reason is, lordship, there are many laches and lacunas, and the recent developments also necessitated new amendment in the petition, lordship.
Okay. 26.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. S. Ingti, Learning Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has an instruction to withdraw this writ petition. With liberty?
Yes, lordship.
No.
Liberty to file fresh, lordship. There is no interim, lordship.
With liberty to file afresh after making necessary correction. With liberty, huh, staff. Huh? The Miss Pango, Planet Government Advocate for the state has no objection. So the prayer is allowed. This writ petition is dismissed or is withdrawn with liberty as prayed for. Okay.
Item number 27.
My lord, may I, my lord?
Yes.
Item number 27, I am appearing for private respondent. Respondent.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship?
Mm.
I appear for the petitioner side. In In the last occasion, 5/12/2025, this honorable court give me clear direction that to did the justice service and same already filed. And by God of grace, the private respondent number 2 is present for appearing the case, my lord.
Respondent, who represent respondent number 3?
3, I am
I'm for
appearing,
one
my
and two.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
for
for
1 and
3.
2.
Okay, yes. It was for 3. You took.
I will be filing my wakalat number. I have been instructed, my lord, to appear in this case, my lord.
Okay. Mm. Mr. Bagra, and counsel for the petitioner. Ms. Sangita, Laran Government Advocate is also present. He is present on behalf of the government. Just a minute. The state respondent number 1,
And 2, Your Worship.
Mr. Picha, would appear on behalf of the private respondent number 3 and prays for 1 week's time to file wakalat nama.
Yes, my lord.
On prays for now. Okay. You want to file affidavit?
Yes, my lord. 3 weeks time may be given.
Okay, 3
I will
weeks.
file my
3 weeks
affidavit.
time.
Yes.
File 3 weeks time to file affidavit. The prayer is allowed. Please this matter.
My lord, before my lord, I just humble petition honorable court.
Okay.
The page number 25, Annexure 6 is the impugn order, which I challenge here, my lord.
Okay.
Regarding the what I agree, my lord, regarding this matter.
Page
Number 25, Annexure 6, my lord.
Okay.
I have no objection regarding the respondent party to take a time or the what of the filing of wakalatnama or the affidavit. But need is that, my lord, I need the status quo of this order, my lord, because he suffer a lot, my lord, in my petition side. Page number 25, my lord.
25 is the impugn order.
Yes, my lord. Annexure 6.
This is letter clarification. This is clarification.
But
how do we state the clarification?
My lord, in my petition, it's mentioned
25.
25, Annexure 6, my lord.
This is 24 AB. So okay. Okay. What is this 25 page?
Yes, my lord.
May I, my lord? My lord, this writ petition is misconceived, my lord. They have the forum, my lord. Reference, there is a reference code, my lord.
You are agree by which one?
Yes, my lord.
Kept at halt.
Yes, my lord. Because everything is within the land only, my lord. Because
what is the challenge?
Yes, my lord.
This against this.
Yes, my lord, is impugn order. Because, my lord, they sanction the other properties like trees, homes, and other. But actually, my lord, the land is totally made upon the road only, my lord, land only. And this land owner, my lord, all the petitioner side decided, my lord. And if this sanction is going on, my lord, the compensation work is going on, my lord, the road is made, my lord, definitely directly, indirectly suffer by the petition only, my lord, because all the evicted and give so many troubles, my lord, by the respondent authorities, my lord, 1 and 2. And if the opportunity
This is. So you are which clan you said?
Hemi clan, my lord. Hemi, Henu, both are the clan brothers. In annexure 2, page number 18, my lord.
Now you have objection.
My lord, yes, I have objection. My lord, may I
Do it.
kindly peruse Right to Fair Compensation Act 2013, my lord. Section 64,
No.
my lord.
Page. Has it been annexed? See,
It is
there
not
was no stay.
annexed, Your Lordship. Lordship, it is not annexed, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
The concern section, the section is not annexed. Your
Not
Lordship.
annexed.
Yes.
But then there is also no stay. It was filed.
Also, Your Lordship, this order also affects the private party, Your Lordship.
Hmm?
Let him, yes,
Hmm.
let him file his affidavit, and we are also seeking our instruction, Your Lordship.
This writ petition has been filed as to declare ownership over the land, my lord. This writ court is not a civil court, my lord. They can approach reference court, my lord, under section 64, my lord, of the Right to Fair Compensation Act 2013, my lord. There is a reference court. District judge is the reference court, my lord.
If the land itself is disputed, it will be difficult then in that case.
Yes, my lord.
The
Reference
land
court, my
itself,
lord.
the land itself
Your,
is
Your Honor,
disputed.
the main
Then the direction to release or stay the hold or order by which it was hold that are kept at hold, it will be difficult then. It will amount to a decision
Both the
of
petitioner and
title.
private respondent will suffer, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
my lord, thing is that, my lord, if the authority,
Let them file.
my lord, I have no issue
Yes,
regarding
my
they
lord.
file or not, my lord. My thing is that at least for status quo is given, my lord, because
What
if
will
this,
be the status quo? Status is that
because if this is a
It's already
order
stayed,
is,
my lord.
by this order it is already stayed, kept at hold
Yes, my lord.
till the title is decided. That is the status quo. That is the status quo, it appears.
Yes. If they are
but my
agreed,
lord,
my lord, they can approach reference court, my lord.
your my
The
lord,
order itself is a status quo order. It appears.
my lord, before
yes,
my
ma'am.
lord submitting other things, my lord, first of all, my lord, in page number 24 to 24C, my lord, na. This is the some representation letter which submitted on the same day which this impugn order passed, 8/7/2025. All the factual things is already narrated, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, in page number 28 to 29, my lord, the same is also very clearly mentioned what are the problems happen, my lord. But these two applications neither may be accepted nor the any justification but be submitted by the respondent number 1 and 2, my lord. If there is so many difficulties, problem arise according to this lane issues, my lord, so definitely they dispose the case, my lord.
No,
We need the justice regarding this application, my lord.
Mr. Bhagar, let them file affidavit. The order
Yes,
itself
ma'am.
is the status quo. Okay.
But my lord,
Prayer is allowed. List this matter after
but give
3
3 weeks,
specific
my
date
lord.
if possible, my lord.
3 weeks, Your Lordship.
3 weeks.
3
Okay.
weeks, my lord. Yes.
3 weeks.
If date is specific, my lord, it's better,
As
my lord,
requested.
because 3 weeks
Let
goes to the 3 months, 2 months, my lord.
as requested. Let this matter as requested. List it on 22 January. Okay.
22 January, my lord. If possible, my lord,
Deeply obliged,
23 or 21 January. 23 January.
Okay.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Much
Obliged,
obliged, my
ma'am.
lord.
Item number 28.
May I please?
Yes.
The application is more, my lord, implement of the applicants as private respondent numbers 7 to 18. If your lordship.
IA.
Yes, I.
IA been listed. Okay.
If your lordship have kindly page 13.
Of IA.
Yes, of the
IA is for implement.
implement. Page 13.
Yes.
This is a notification issued by the Public Service Commission
Hmm.
calling at page, next page, my lord. Calling these persons
Hmm.
for, my lord, appearing in an interview for Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service entry grade through lateral entry. Now, this is under challenge in the main writ petition, but this persons has not been made a party. So we are before your lordships.
Okay, so who is for the petitioner? They need to be implemented.
Has to be.
If
My lord,
any pass adversely affecting the, would adversely affect them.
my lord, I am for petitioner. Today we have filed a Pakalatnama. So
You are for?
petitioner. In IA, I am for respondent.
Okay, petitioner, you are filing Wakalatnama now?
Yes, today.
It was moved in Guwahati, maybe that's why.
Okay, is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And leading counsel also
Are there
out
some
of decision.
other advocates represented the petitioner?
Yes.
Okay. So here also will be to notice or what?
No, they are all, since they are already representing, well, let it be the day after tomorrow, my lord. They will have to be implemented, my lord, for interested party.
They need to be implemented. They are interested party only. Any other pass in this petition
Yes.
will adversely affect.
Because this is under challenge.
Hmm. You have objection?
Even if they have objection, my lord, will have to.
No, no.
No objection. Notice may be issue. Notice may be issue. Let's see.
My lord, they have, since they are entering appearance, do you have a copy of the IA?
No, no.
We'll start with a copy of the IA today. Let it be day after tomorrow, my lord. Will have to be implemented ultimately.
Your next date may be given because
after tomorrow?
Yeah, no. My senior is out of decision.
Senior.
Till
Okay.
What? My lord, in sort of cases. These sort of cases, when this just for implementation.
But then only the advocate need to be, of course, be present. Who is your senior?
Tagum Jamo.
Jamo. He will be present day after tomorrow.
My learned friend can be present, my lord.
You can also be. You just obtain instruction from your senior that these people whom we have challenged, against whose appointment we have challenged, so they wanted to be impeded. You obtain instruction. We'll take up.
My lord, it may be better when my senior is present.
Okay, immediately after vacation then.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Mr. Deepang, Land Council for the applicant. By filing this application, the applicant seeks their implement in as respondent number 7 to 18 in writ petition, being WPC number 551 AP 2025. Staff issue notice since Mr.
Endoji.
Hmm?
Endoji.
Doji, Land Council appear on behalf of the respondent petitioner, stroke petitioner. No formal notice need be issued. However, the applicant shall furnish. You have not yet furnished.
We'll furnish a copy of the IA.
Okay. We'll furnish a copy of the interlocutory application to the council appearing on behalf of the respondent during the course of the day.
Opposite party writ petitioner.
Opposite party writ petition, I see. Okay.
There will be on 7th.
The council for the opposite party writ petitioner list this matter on 7th January. Okay. This is in IA, huh? That will be listed along with the WPC only.
Yes.
In WPC need to pass any order?
Not now, madam.
Okay.
29 also.
Item number 29.
29 also same.
So same, yes.
Similar order. Here in IA, have you made party to the Public Service Commission?
No, my lord, I don't think so.
Okay. 29 also same.
My lord, similar order, same order, my lord, except, my lord, there's an interim, my lord.
There is interim.
Yes, my lord. In this case, there's an interim.
So this is in IA 29.
Order is not being passed in the main case, my lord.
Not
That
in a
order
main
will
case.
continue.
This is in order.
No,
That will continue. Okay. In IA, the name
Same
of the
thing,
cha-
only 552.
only council will change. Council name will change.
On behalf
Mr.
of RL Tungon, my lord.
You are for on behalf of Thungon.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Mr. Pertin. On behalf of Thungon, huh? Alliance Council for the opposite party writ petitioner. Okay.
Well, 7.
Serve copy, huh?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Item number 30.
My appellation, my lord. My lord, the subject matter before the lordship is, my lord, non-payment of the
Mr. Bodhi?
MR bill.
What bill?
This is the, my lord, case of 2018. Non-payment of the MR bill by the department, that is the PWD, my lord.
MR bill. This is for hearing.
My lord.
We have had, we have 2 days. I don't want to take it, keep it. I have another CAB. No, not this time. Even if I here also, I'll be keeping it CAB. I have another CAB, which need to be during this vacation. So hearing immediately after vacation.
Okay, my lord. Immediately after vacation.
Both the land council for the parties are present. Staff, huh?
Lordship, let it be on 28.
28.
Yes,
Okay.
after 20, because in between I may not be.
Okay.
No objection.
On the request, let this matter be listed on 28 January. Okay.
Obliged.
Lordship, there is one unlisted. No?
Unlisted. Okay.
Unlisted item number 32.
This is a bail application for my lords. A serious miscarriage of justice. Very briefly, my lords, all offences that have been placed in the FIR are bailable offences.
Where is FIR?
My lords, the FIR is at page 26.
26?
Yes, my lords.
Content?
Section 1, my lords, will just see, I'm just pointing that out for your lordship's consideration. There are 4 offences that have been mentioned. 223 of the BNS.
Just a minute. Okay, the officer in charge file.
Yes, my lords. My lords, will just notice that there are 4 sections that have been culled out against me. 223.
12.
Yes, my lords, 1512 is the date of incident.
Okay, registered under?
223. My lords, section 223 of the BNS.
What is this?
My lords, 223 is disobedience of order of a public servant. This is punishable with offense with an imprisonment of 6 months and fine up to 2,500 rupees.
Non-cog then?
Non-cognizable, bailable, my lords. That is precisely my point that I'm making.
30?
My lords, 30 Arms Act. I'll just pass on the relevant provision to my lords.
Now, there's another provision where the offense, where the fine is of 2,000 rupees, where
which one?
and imprisonment is of simple imprisonment of 6 months. Section 30 of the Arms Act, my lords. I've just circulated.
Bailable.
Bailable again, my lords.
Okay, then what about 130?
Now, my lords, 134B is another 2 years and fine. So again,
That is
bailable,
also?
my lords.
Okay, and then 125?
125 is up to 3 years and fine, or fine, my lords. So again, bailable.
Okay, then?
So, my lords, all offences were bailable despite that proposition. The trial court actually proceeded and refused to grant me a bail. There's one judgment of Honorable Supreme Court. I understand the predicament that's coming. One judgment of Honorable Supreme Court will actually clarify the position. My lords, this is Vaman Narayan Gia. This is 2009 Supreme Court judgment. I'll just hand over a copy to my colleague as well.
30.
No. All of these are bailable. I'll show it from the CRPC as well. My lords, has the...
Just a minute. Yeah.
Yes.
30 of Arms Act. Just a minute. Huh?
Well, it's punishment for contravention of license or rule. Whosoever convenes any
And
condition.
34, where is it? Arms Act, please. This is Arms Act.
This is Arms Act, my lords. My lords will just have 30. Section 30 with me. Punishment for contravention of license or rule. Whosoever contravenes any condition of a license or any provision of this act or any rule made thereunder, for which no punishment is prescribed elsewhere in this act, shall be punishable with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 6 months, or with a fine which may extend to 2,000 rupees, or with both. My lords will recall, my lords will also have the first schedule of the...
And then representative.
Yes, Representation of People Act.
Representation of People Act.
Just show, my lords. Section 125 and 134B. Ma'am. I've just flagged it for your lordship's convenience.
What is the court's copy? Representation of the people.
125, my lords. My lords has it?
Yes.
Promoting enmity between classes in connection with election. Any person who, in connection with an election under this act, promotes or attempts to promote on grounds of religion, race, caste, community, or language, feeling of enmity or hatred between the different classes of the citizens of India shall be punishable with imprisonment for a term which may extend up to 3 years, or fine, or both. So again, my lords, bailable in nature. 134, my lords, will just turn a few pages. 134B is the provision that is in question. Prohibition of going armed or near a polling station. No person other than the returning officer, the presiding officer, or any police officer and any other person appointed to maintain peace and order at a polling station, who is on duty at the polling station, shall on the polling day go armed with arms as defined under the Arms Act of any kind within the neighborhood of a polling station. Subsection 2 says, if any person contravenes the provision of subsection 1, which I just read, my lords, he shall be punishable with an imprisonment of a term which may extend to 2 years with fine, or both. So therefore, my lords, all the offences that are there were bailable in nature. And that is why I was showing, my lords, the 2009 judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, what the Honorable Supreme Court holds, my lords. This is Vaman Narayan Gia. This is a case where, my lords, the petitioners before the Honorable Supreme Court were accused of offences under 457, 380 and 411 of the IPC at that point in time. The bail was rejected by the trial court and the High Court. And my lords will just come with me to para 6, is where the preposition of bail is being discussed. Bail remains an undefined term under the CRPC. Now, nowhere else has the term been statutorily defined.
Just a minute.
Conce-
Para 6 is, just a minute.
Para 6 is page 7, my lords of the
Yes,
judgment.
Yes.
Bail remains the undefined term in CRPC. Nowhere else has the term been statutorily defined. Conceptually, it continues to be understood as a right of the assertion of freedom against the state imposing restraints. Since the UN Declaration of Human Rights of 1948, to which India is a signatory, the concept of bail has found a place within the scope of human rights. The dictionary meaning of the expression bail denotes a security for appearance of a prisoner or his release. My lords, I will not bother my lords with all these propositions. My lords will then straight away come to para 8 and 9. That is where the substratum of the argument lies.
Yes.
The law of bail, it's in the next page, my lords. The law of bail, like any other branch of law, has its own philosophy and occupies an important place in the administration of justice. And the concept of bail emerges from the conflict between police power to restrict liberty of a man who is alleged to have committed a crime and presumption of innocence in favor of the alleged criminal. An accused is not detained in custody with the object of punishing him on the assumption of his guilt. Now, next part is extremely important, my lords. Let me just read that out for your lordship's convenience. Chapter 33 consists of section 436 to 450. That's the erstwhile CRPC provisions, my lords. Section 436 and 437 provide for grant of bail to accused persons before trial and conviction. For the purposes of bail, offenses are classified into two categories, that is bailable and non-bailable. In my case, my lords, I am in bailable sections. Section 436 provides for granting of bail in bailable cases and section 437 in non-bailable cases. A person accused of bailable offenses is entitled, and my lords will encircle that word,
Yes, yes.
entitled to be released on bail pending his trial. It's my entitlement. In case of such offenses, a police officer has no discretion.
Yes.
No discretion to refuse the bail if the accused is prepared to furnish a surety. Malats, it goes even further. The magistrate gets jurisdiction to grant bail during the course of investigation when the accused is produced before him. In bailable cases, in bailable offenses, next page, Malats, there is no question of discretion for granting bail. The only choice that the court the only choice for the court is between taking a simple recognizance of the principal offender himself or demanding security with a surety. Now, Millet, the trial court, this is where the trial court erred completely. There was no other discretion. The only discretion that the trial court had.
In bailable age of right. Yes.
Yes, Millet. Millet, this persons contemplated in this section cannot be taken into custody unless they are unable or unwilling to offer bail or execute personal bonds. I was always ready and willing, Malats. The court has no discretion when granting bail under this section, even to impose any condition except for demanding security and surety. That's the limited first argument that I was making before, my lords, that all these are bailable offenses and there was no restriction.
Where is the rejection order?
The trial court's order, Millet?
Yes.
Well, that's 19th of December. It's at page 43, Millets.
Which court?
Well, this is Judicial Magistrate First Class Palni. Camlet 0. The reasoning starts at next page, in fact, at 44, Millets. Mallows has it?
Yes.
Heard both learned counsels peruse case diary which reveals that 32mm pistol and live round of
You are
magazine.
reading 43. Page 43.
Well, it's 43 is where the order starts. The reasoning of the order actually starts at 44.
44?
Yes, Millets.
Okay. Yes.
This is the reasoning that has been accorded. Millets heard both heard both learned counsels peruse the case diary, which reveals that so-and-so pistol with live round of magazine inside the pistol, 1 live round and spare magazine and 8 bullets on pistol over that. Total number 22 of the bullets were inside the vehicle glove box compartment of Toyota Fortuner vehicle number so-and-so, driven by accused on the day of polling, that is 15/12/2025. The vehicle also belongs to the accused. No doubt the gun and the bullets and the vehicle have been seized. Now, my lords, that brings me to the second submission, that even the seizure has taken place. There is no requirement of any further custody in this case. No doubt that the gun, the bullets, and the vehicle have been seized, but the IO has mentioned that statement of some more witnesses are yet to be recorded, and though through verification, crucial aspect of offense can be ascertained. What offenses, my lords, have already seen in the FIR, each of them are being bailable in nature. And there is no discretion for the Honorable Court right now to consider these aspects. Also taking into consideration the fact that the model code of conduct is still in place, it is well within one's knowledge that district administration has already issued appropriate orders for surrendering all licensed weapons to the nearest police station. As such,
That amounts to illegal possession.
no, Malins, I'm a license holder.
No.
That is why 30
But
is.
then the district administration.
That is why Malins 223 has been invoked against me. But it's still a bailable nature of offense. 223 BNS is Kua this action.
Yes.
Election agent would be aware that gun in his vehicle was also loaded with it. The contention of learned defense counsel the accused did not misuse the gun is not tenable because possession of the gun was clearly in violation of the MCC in place during Panchayat election and the likelihood of misuse of the gun. So it's on likelihood entirely. Likelihood of misuse of the gun and the very possession has been prohibited and cannot be ruled out. More so, the gun is recovered on the day of polling. Thus, in the interest of investigation, the court is not inclined to grant bail. So this prerogative was non-existent. Perhaps as an error, my lords, the trial court has proceeded as if there is a non-bailable offense.
So was it submitted that it was a bailable offense? The submission not recorded properly. Whether any submission made that all the offenses booked against the accused is bailable in nature?
Well, that submission is not recorded, but it's there in my bail plea today before my lords. That is why the error has crept in, perhaps.
Because it must be with the assumption that it is non-bailable because it involves with the arms.
Correct. So the trial court proceeded on the wrong assumption. That was the first submission that I was making. In case your lordships are not convinced till now, then I'll make the remaining submissions.
Yes.
Case study may be called for lordship. Case study may be called for lordship.
What we'll do is call for a scan. We'll take this matter day after tomorrow.
Okay. In case your lordships are proceeding on vacation.
Yeah, the day after tomorrow, not vacation.
Day after tomorrow, your lordships are working.
It's available, it appears, prima facie it appears, unless there is something more.
My only submission in that case would be, Mullah, that the case diary would not proceed or have anything more than the FIR as yet. And Mullah, at this point in time.
No, that is why this FIR is, as per FIR, it is available, but then is there anything more? Something more?
Mullah, there could not have been. There could not have been, Mullah. And in fact, Mullah, even in that prerogative, there is no discretion. That's the first submission that I've made. That what the trial court was supposed to do was look at the FIR, see if the offenses were bailable or not in nature. Once the trial court has seen that all offenses were bailable in nature, it ought to have could have insisted on a surety or a personal.
There is nothing on record as of now. But then let us see. Later.
Malaj, then may I request for tomorrow? I have actually traveled from
tomorrow. Is it possible?
Lordship, we only try lordship because
Malaj can have it post lunch. By that time, the IO can come. Malaj can send the summons to IO.
No, this is which Kradadi?
Kradadi.
No, which?
Palin. Palin PS. Palin PS.
Palin. It's Kradadi only.
Yes, Lord.
Kradadi. I think it's possible only day after tomorrow. Kradadi is, let her obtain records tomorrow. We'll take up day after tomorrow.
My lords, I
Tomorrow if it is possible, but then.
my lords can have
probably
it at
this
4
record
same
will be
time.
prepared.
By that time, the
We'll
records
try
can
Lord
come.
Shiv by afternoon.
By tomorrow?
Yes, Lord Shiv.
Okay.
If it's not possible, then it can be posted again.
Yes,
to-
yes. Then you keep in mind that if it is not possible to obtain, it will be day after tomorrow only. But then it will be listed.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my
Okay.
lords.
Had Mr.
Shubham Paliwal. my
Land
lords.
Council for the petitioner. Also had Miss El Hage, Land additional PP for the state staff. This is para. This
May I try and convince my lords on another ground which will perhaps also ensure that
no, only if this is the only section registered against the accused, probably you are entitled. As your
because
friend-
there is one more grave error that the prosecution has fallen in.
What is
the remand does not give me the grounds of arrest, and that's an ipso facto case for my immediate release at that very point in time.
Yes.
My lords will just have with me the grounds of arrest.
Oh, is also not given.
My lords, it's a pre-filled checklist. The IO has not even taken the liberty to tick mark
Then if you fail
the
here,
ground
then
of
you take
arrest.
ground.
No, my lords, because this
taken
will ipso
ground
facto
also
grant
here.
me a relief today itself. I'll
Not
just show it to
disposal
my
of the
lords.
ground also you have taken.
Yes, yes, my
Okay,
lords.
okay.
Para 36
The-
onwards, those
okay,
grounds have been taken, my lords.
This is the application file under section 489,
This is
83
36.
BNSS 2023, seeking grant of bail to the accused who has been arrested in connection with Palin PSK police station, Palin PS case number.
Okay, Devi.
Where is the Palin?
Mm-hmm.
The Palin PS case number 22/2025 under section 223 BNSS BNS read with section 30 of Arms Act 1959 and section 134B stroke 125 of Representation of the People Act 1951. Stop. Miss issue notice. Miss El Hagelane additional PP. Take time to produce case study by tomorrow. Okay, that's all for time to produce the scan copy of the case study by tomorrow. Stuff. List this matter tomorrow again. Okay.
Okay, we'll
So
try
grateful.
Lord Shiv. Yes, Lord. We'll try Lord Shiv.
Okay,
Otherwise, we will. Meeting, sir.
Okay. Probably.
Meeting is finished.
Finished.